Alright, we're gonna be getting started up here. Loading up everything. I also need to really quickly clean my glasses before we start, because the little dirty, I accidentally put my finger on them after I put them on out of the shower. Oops doodles. Also, one of the pins came out of my glasses the other day, and I was about to scream because I just got these glasses. And it was, of course, the tinier screw, the one that holds the lens on. Oh no, this sounds weird because there's two different music going on. No more you. Well, click that on. And then put that there. Alright. That looks nifty. I can close that. That's good. That's going. Okay, let me clean my glasses. But the little tiny screw came out of the right side of my lens, and so I went to pick up my glasses yesterday morning, and I went to put them on, and my lens fell onto my face first, and I was like, oh! So I was super confused. How long are you going to be playing? I'll be playing most likely till the end of the DLC is what I'm trying to plan for, because I feel like I've already made a good chunk of progress. And depending on how tomorrow goes for me, since tomorrow is when my controller. Tomorrow I have an interview for a job, so depending on that, I don't know if I'm gotta go straight into training and stuff, and then my schedule's gonna get a little wacky, or if I have time between that, then the next I'll continue the rest of this on Thursday or Friday, most likely. But we begin day 2 Outer Wilds Echoes of the Eye. And we'll first show the ship log. I didn't have too many spooks when I started on day 1. I think the only spooky-ish thing I saw was, or / heard, I didn't see it, was the thumps that came when we went to the ghost village, is what I'll call it. We heard it, but we never saw whatever it was. So, of the DLC, I'm gonna take a sip of water before I read all this. To recap what happened, we found out about the radio tower, a radio tower designed to receive photos taken by the Deep Space Satellite. There are several photos of the entire solar system hanging on the walls. Hornfels noticed something strange in one of the photos, but concluded equipment malfunction was the only sensible explanation. Excuse me. I had to quickly, I ordered food just before because I saw what my family was going to make for dinner tonight, and it's a meal that I really do not like. So I was like, F it, I'll just order myself food. And then the food was like, yeah, we're going to get here at 2:40. And I was like, perfect, I'll just have a little snack before stream. It got here 5 minutes ago. It is Indian food. It's butter chicken from my favorite restaurant near me. It is delicious. And I was about to be so sad too, because the other week, because I was the one, someone I am no longer speak with as much. They we wanted to get we wanted to try Indian food from like somewhere nearby one night because we had it from a couple local places near where they lived, and they were just okay. And so then we tried to find like a better rated one near us, and we found this place, and we were like, it's so fucking good. So then I ordered it like continuously on Uber Eats for like half a year because one, I never had time to go to their restaurant when they were like actually open because of my work schedule. So the only time I could order from them was either like ahead of time and I'd pick it up on the way home if I got lucky, or I would have to have them deliver. There wasn't another option. But one moment. Ooh. It's my absolute favorite comfort meal. And the other week, since I've been ordering a bunch, the owner's like son, like I think one recognized my order after so many times, and he was like, if you don't order through Uber Eats, like we can give you like bigger portions, because the ones the Tupperware we have to use for Uber Eats is different from what we give for like our takeout stuff, because they have to make it so it just like doesn't spill. And I was like, wait, are you for real? And he was like, yeah. And then so a lot of the people who own the restaurant at least recognize me and my brother, who always go to pick it up, because I got my family hooked on their place too. We called last week, and for whatever reason we couldn't get through, and we were like, shit, no, please don't tell me they closed. And then thank God today, Uber Eats, they were open. I was like, it's a miracle. It's a goddamn Christmas miracle. All right. But anyways, the radio tower showed us that we found the Stranger, which was a massive artificial ring world hidden within some sort of cloaking field. It does not appear to be Hearthian or Nomaean in origin, and it houses to these owl people that we have not gotten a name for because we can't read anything of their language yet. But even though we can't read their language, we're making great scientific discoveries and writing it in our log. Because I'm going like, I see picture suggests this, picture suggests that, that's cool. And then I go and the reservoir, for example, and we're like, an enormous reservoir with wooden piers and buildings on both shores. I found a room with a burned control interface and a projection that seems to indicate a broken connection between the Stranger and another craft. I found a projection showing the Stranger's current trajectory and the sun's predicted supernova radius. One, I didn't know it was called the Stranger. It just was that as soon as I saw the ship and landed on it, and I went back to my ship log after the loop ended, and it called itself the Stranger. So I was like, huh? I didn't get that all explained to me. I'm gonna go with that being, this is my character's name for it. So that wasn't like a super smooth explanation, but it's okay. And we had a bunch of burned slide reels. One that shows a strange vault being encased in a large metal structure and lowered underwater. Nearly all the slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. We found the submerged structure, a large metal structure suspended by chains. It can be entered by swimming from below. Didn't know that until I had to read the log, so then I went and checked it out. So the log kind of like... the log spoiled that for me, because I didn't know you could go in from below and to just set it, and I was like, what, where in that was it supposed to hint that there was a bottom opening? There's a sealed vault illuminated by a green fire inside the structure, and I have a hypothesis, but of course no one confirmed, that like the green fire and the ghost matter seems related, because that seems possible. It could just be that they used the same color palette, but it seems like this game is pretty specific with stuff, so there's a chance. I looked through a peephole in the side of a large metal structure suspended by chains like the one in the reservoir. Inside is another green fire and a staircase leading farther below. So we got to that, the same submerged structure, but in the ghost world. We floated down the river. And we got there at the very end of the loop, but I didn't really want to explore it yet, because I was like, crap, I don't know if this is like the end something, and I'm like this is the trigger point of like the end, like it was for returning the warp core and all that stuff. Like that feels like the end bit. It could not be. There's a possibility it's not the end, but I don't want anyone to confirm that. So we'll get back to there eventually. There's just a lot more to explore. And then we found the slide reels that said I found a strange vault wrapped in chains and marked with 3 glowing symbols. A slide reel from the river lowlands showed a strange vault being closed and sealed with chains and a glowing symbol. A slide reel from the Cinder Isles showed a glowing symbol and chains appear around a strange vault. And a slide reel from the Hidden Gorge showed a glowing symbol and chains appear around a strange vault. Again, I don't know. I have not been able to actually translate the names of any of the languages that I've read, which is like, I'm guessing I missed a step somewhere that maybe I was supposed to do something to be able to read it. Oopsie daisies, but the game let me through because it's telling me the names of some of the things in the ship log, because I didn't know it was called the River Lowlands. My character called it the Cinder Isles, and my character called it the Hidden Gorge, because I swear I didn't find something that said that until I read the ship log. So I don't know how that happened. But anyways, we also... Hidden Gorge was the last place that I was working on exploring. A narrow gorge along the rightmost branch of the river. There are dwellings built into both cliff faces high above. There's the Hole Breach. I found a slide reel in the Hidden Gorge that shows an explosion blowing a hole in the side of the stranger. That's what I'm going to try exploring first today, because I'd like to figure out where that explosion is, and maybe if there's anything I can like learn from it. That's the one that was the most curious to me, because I found that out and I was like, well, this is a long stream already, so I gotta cut myself off here before I finish this. So now we have day 2, and I'm very excited to see what the Hole Breach is. This could be like 5 minutes worth of content, or it could be an hour's worth of content, who knows. Burned slide reel. Oh yeah, we found a slide reel that shows the strangers' inhabitants congregating around a strange green fire. Several slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. Most of this seems to imply that they just, like, they knew the end was coming, and then they were, like, I don't know, mourning something, in a sense, like, mourning their lives. And then we found the abandoned temple by going into... I guess, like, I don't know what they're called yet still, but whatever the warp is between, the real world and whatever world that the owl people can go to. I only have explored going to that world via the Cinder Isles, and then I checked out, the Hidden Gorge at the end of last stream. So I've only explored those 2 thus far, which means I'll also be exploring, I guess there might be a way for me to explore the reservoir area, and then there must be one for the river lowlands that I haven't done either. So those are some more hidden parts that I haven't gotten to. To read this, an abandoned temple marked with the symbol of a burning slide reel. It can be accessed from a passage in the Hidden Gorge. That's all that it says. It's so interesting. I guess they're saying that they didn't believe the slide reel, or maybe they didn't like the plan, or this is where they went to burn everything that they believed in and all their knowledge. That's why it's all burned? I don't know. In the river lowlands, we got a low-lying region near the entrance to the stranger. There are wooden buildings along the banks of the river. I found several ornate metal artifacts inside a workshop surrounded by ghost matter. Because it was already surrounded by ghost matter, which makes me believe that those artifacts and ghost matter are related. A slide reel that shows the origin of the stranger and its inhabitants. Several slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. And then we have the Cinder Isles. A pair of small rocky islands connected by a village of stilt houses. I found a large metal symbol for the Eye of the Universe inside a burned out building. We also found the burned slide reel, a slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants analyzed in the eye of the universe. Several slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. And the island tower, a tower that sits atop one of the center aisles. The upper floors can only be reached from a second entrance at the back of the tower. I found a slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants opening a secret passage in a round room filled with lanterns and murals. The inhabitants are shown filing into 3 of these rooms throughout the stranger. So yeah, the 3 rooms are the 3 warps, and thus far I've done the Island Tower warp and I've done the Hidden Gorge warp, but I haven't done the River Ruins warp. Other places that I still need to explore are the Endless Canyon, a massive canyon that stretches into the distance. A candlelit lodge is built into the far cliff face. There's more to explore here. I'm pretty sure this is what we saw when we were, this is what we saw when we looked up and as we were floating to the sealed vault in the ghost world thing. So we saw that, and I think that's where we should have gone to from the Hidden Gorge when we went through that warp. And then there's also the Starlit Cove, a secluded village nestled within a cove. A candlelit tower sits atop a nearby island. The well at the bottom of the village is guarded by a statue that activates an alarm bell when it sees me. I reach the tower's upper floors by projecting a path to a second entrance at the back of the tower. There's more to explore here. And that was another place where I was lighting stuff up. I was teleporting around using elevators. We heard something thumping around. That was our one scary bit as we were going around the area, and then I didn't know I had set off the alarm when I went down and the owl statue in the middle started screeching. But that's the Island Tower one here is also on a time limit. Also slight RNG because the giant, the dam bursting has a chance of knocking one of the buildings into the Island Tower, which extinguishes the flame there and you can't access it again. So that there's a RNG to 50-50 that happens, or then you can also lose to the owl. But first I forgot to let me do the thing that made this easier for yesterday, which is I am marking a location on my head because even the game reminds you of that, which was so nice. And then we'll start going towards that. And go check out what's on that HUD. Yo, go. Autopilot. Getting lit with autopilot. Getting lit with autopilot. Autopilot also lets me just be goofy. I get to just spin my ship around in a circle if I do want to. Okay. Where's our hull breach? I'm gonna let the thing just swing around for a bit and let me see if it shows itself. Do ba do boo boo ba do boo do ba do boo boo ba do boo do ba do boo boo ba do boo do boo boo do boo boo do 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 da 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 do 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 do. Oh, there's the one. Okay. I don't think my... just in case. I guess I'll just land my ship. Just in case. I just landed anyways. I just landed and then I'll do the little spacewalk. Cause that sounds like a better idea. Yep. Oh, okay. Where'd you go? I think it's either this one to the bottom right of me, or it's this one that's covered by the shadow at the moment. Oh, it's not that one. Okay, great. Lost it. Think it's this one. Just kidding, it wasn't. How did I lose it already? I had it for 2 seconds. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go, buddy? Where's the breach? Where's the owie? Where in the book? Does not help right now. There is so much sun coming through my window, and this is dark as all hell. Like, where is that? Where? Huh? Where is that? Huh? There it is. I found you. Oh. Why did I fall so hard? I didn't realize it was gonna, like, do that. 50% fuel remaining, my ass. Okay. This is the first, like, outside-ish room. Oh yeah, because that's just the fucking vacuum of space. Let's just close that up. Oh, I can see inside there. Interesting. What's in here? The artifact thing. So that means there's one I can look at out here too. Oh. He sat here at his own fire. And then I don't know what that meant. I'm gonna watch it one more time. He picked it up. Oh, they have like scales. They're both scales and feathers, kinda. He sees some shit. He wakes up. He sees the planet, and that's about it. More of those. We got another slide reel. Take that with me. What's in here? Look-see. Got another thing to view. Nope. Let's start up. There you go. What knowledge do you have? You pick up thing. You go in. You sit in here. You light fire and fall sleepies. He wakes up from the eepies. And he goes through door. Now I didn't want to look at it again. Yep. Goes through door. Sit down. Gets eepy. Wakes up. And flash or something. Okay. Taking the side reel. I'm going this way, because I'm guessing there's a place for me to put this. Goodness, is supposed to explain the ghost things. Oh my god, this is a raft. Oh! That's this room. Oh. It looks like one person was in charge of Lantern, Ooh. One person in charge of lantern, one person in charge of that middle bit, and then one person in charge of the opened one. I still don't fully get that, but we're gonna watch this and that will make more sense. We came through the middle one, which is what exploded on the into the outside. Huh. And that's how I'm able to get in here. Well, that's technically like a shortcut then, because whatchamacallit? I think this is the room that we couldn't get into before. Yeah, because the thing was on this side, and so we couldn't get in here. Where did I peek in from? I peeked in from somewhere to see this room. Up there. That's what it was. I peeked in from up there and saw this room, and this was the door that was connected to it. Cool. I love it. I love it. Professor Layton would be happy. And if he's happy, I'm happy. Anyone else simp for Professor Layton? Just me? It's okay. Professor Layton's the ultimate tease, because he'll only give you hints to solving the puzzle, but he won't tell you the answer. Oh boy. And I've also, for everyone who turns in today, I have updated emotes to include a bunch of the 7-Up emotes. I added the Frank C, Better TTV, all those emotes should be up there. So we got a ton of options for silly things to use as reactions. Has the dam broken yet? No, dam is not broken yet. I think the crash thing I heard earlier must have been the when the system shuts down timing thing. That's the interface. It's up here. You got there. And then I need a lamp. Take a lamp. Take this. Alright. What do we got to see here? Okay. This shows the lantern, the prototype for the artifact, and then the finished artifact. So we get the lantern. They take the lantern and pick it up. Then they go in to the lantern room. And it falls asleep. And then it wakes back up again. And says it didn't work. And then they get another one. Falls back asleep. Something happens. And that one, we don't get to see whatever happened. There's a lot of lights, a hand. So maybe this was the capture of the explosion. It looks like there's like something coming out from the top. And then they go to the finished artifact option. And that's what they try. And they fall asleep. And it lights. And that's what they wanted. And they're like, we've done it. Woo! So this is how we do our thingy. Very interesting. Don't know what it means yet. But when I read it, it's gonna be very interesting. Very interesting. We got more of this hidden gorge to explore. Where's the... There we go. Move this. Move this. Take that. Yeah. Back to Spooktown. Time to have a good little nap with my brothers. Oh. I burned myself a little bit. But first, I need a little marshmallow. Nice and toasty. Eat up. Replace. I wonder what, like, determines how good a marshmallow is in this game. Depending on, like, how well you cook it. Because there's burning it. I get that one. That's not that tasty. But, like, how golden do they like it? How does it gotta look for them? Anywho. We doze. Doze. One moment while I forgot that it takes actual time when it does that. I'm an idiot. I had to look at an email. Okay. The store? Alright. Spook. 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 Alright. Keep doing this way. I like keeping things lit up. Both for me and for people to see the game. Alrighty. Look through here. Reveal the bridge. At least in this area, because they limit your controls to the focus and concealing and just like normal jumping, you can't like fuck around as much with the like the jetpack allows you to really mess around with things, but this not as much. Oh yeah, I forgot we also went in here and we saw someone was still watching movies. We saw one of the owl things was still watching some of the movies, and that was a little creepy, but and then we interrupted him and he was like I don't know if he freaked out or if he got mad. We don't know yet. He didn't seem upset. That doesn't mean he wasn't. This is this whole area with all of the candles. And this is the spot where people could sit. Again, I don't know why these ones are like out here. They haven't like given a full explanation for everything yet, but I want to light all the candles and have something happen. I want like something to come alive. I'm very curious for that. It's like I'm thinking of something very specific for this example, but I also don't know how to explain this example down so that it's in context. Never mind. That was the throughway part. I can't see anything else through there. Yeah, because the bridge is not there right now. Okay. There's the hand thing. Because, yeah, I can go down. Down and across. That ways. And then... Okay. Leave. And this is how we saw... Yeah, guy's just chilling watching stuff. He's chilling watching stuff. Now then, though, if I come in and I come in from the side and I don't have my light on, does he still turn it off? No? He's just sitting there watching it. Nothing that ways. Nothing was under here. I just want to see if, like, I can see him. I keep getting all scared, so then I stop talking. Interesting. Oh. Nope, he's still gone. I just wanted to know what would happen if, like, I didn't spook him, or if it affected anything else up here. I didn't mean to spook him. What the fuck is with the music all of a sudden? Alright, we're getting like spooky music. Don't appreciate. Freaks me out a little bit. Let's keep it light. Let's keep it light in here. Even though I did ask for spooks. I'm asking for it. Chat, even though I don't have a camera. I am wearing spooky pajama pants today. I have spooky pajama pants that have a bunch of ghosts all over them from, I bought at Old Navy the other year. And they are probably my second favorite. The reason I say second favorite and not favorite is because the tag on the back of it is like in this really horrible spot. So it itches my back super bad sometimes. And I'm like, motherfucker, this is the cutest pajamas ever, and they're super comfy, but like, this tag. And my special brain just doesn't want to remove the tag to make it easier, because that's something I shouldn't do to my clothing, is remove the tag. Because I want to know which way is the front and which way is the back very specifically. And also more so the size, but like, Why do you scream? Like, I scream. I scream for my stream, but not for yours, not you. That's not a good scream for ice cream. That's a bad scream. That's a, oh my fucking god, you just gave me acid ice cream. Oh. Lighting up more of these. I think I went like that way first, so I want to go down this time. Yeah, because I don't think I went through here. More of these instruments. I can't extinguish you. Nothing else with that. There's that big old painting of it, though. Theirs goes into a tree, though. I think it's the first time I've seen that the tree has no leaves on that one. What else can I see before I get screwed out of time with this loop? Okay, there's nothing else down here. Okay, I'll go back up. Doesn't seem like there's anything else to explore for that moment. just keep going over this way. Oh. I have no clue if that's the dam bursting, and then I'm gonna get kicked out of here possibly. I don't think I should because I don't think the water gets in here, but game could prove me wrong. Okay, I'm not seeing anything else up here to explore, so focus that. I like that the controls are just the bumpers here in a sense. Oh, well. I knew it was coming. I was wondering when the end was gonna happen. But that's fine, because the first part we were trying to get was just the hole, so I just unlocked, I'm sure, a bunch of stuff because I did a slide reel and I looked into some projector things and they showed me some owl's memories. So I don't know if like that's their version of like the Nomai thing or if that's just like they just recorded it or something. But that's what we'll be seeing what happened now. Let's go up. Maybe I should... I don't know if like I should try talking... Maybe I should try talking to Hornfels to go see if he says something or Gabbro, but those are the only other two guesses I have in terms of like maybe unlocking the language of these other creatures. Alright, we got the damaged laboratory. A laboratory with 3 test chambers. The second chamber is badly damaged and can be entered through a hole breach in the side of the stranger. I saw a vision-like recording of someone picking up an artifact and going to sleep in front of a green fire. The rest of the vision was distorted and difficult to make out, but a flame seemed to appear inside the artifact. I found a slide reel that shows 3 experiments conducted with 3 different artifacts. The third experiment appears to have been a success. So that's all that we got there. Okay, Endless Canyon says... I found a mural of a large tree on the bottom floor of the lodge. Oh, I guess that was... it? Maybe? I thought there was more. Well. I do need to go back to the Starlit Cove, and I still haven't explored the River Lowlands entrance, so... it's time for River Lowlands. So, because I'm still kind of spooked of the Starlit Cove. But we'll get there. Because if I want to look at cool things, I have to accept that I am going to get scared. And that's okay. Doo 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 doo. Just casually gonna unwrap my garlic naan so that in moments between waiting I can just stuff this in my mouth. Because oh my god, it looks so good. Oop. Do a little bit of that, do a little bit of that on, and then switch it over. That's fine. And good. Suits on. Open hatch. Boop, boop. Did I read this yet? No. Just checking. Go. Alright. Alright. I should make it push itself? No. Just checking. Push. Push. I'm gonna go this ways. Over to this side. Just let myself float over. I don't want that to be there, just so I have that for later. Go go over here. Go up, around. Ollie. Grab this. Gonna borrow that. Go up this ways. Okay, yeah, there's stairs here. Boop. Still can't read it. Just confirming. Alright. Which one has the thingy? This one. Whip, drop, take, place, take, place, take, let go. Whoop. Alright. Time to get a spooky doze off. What we will find here? What do we got? Okay. The water's like... the water's spooking me with the sounds. Alright, come on, come on. We can do this. Alright. There's those and a big old waterway. Someone that sat up here, I guess. Let's go here. Okay. Oh, extinguish. Does that mean I can go through this door now? Yeah. Fuck's in here? Still not seeing anything. You know, if you look at the shadow of that, I feel like you could kind of like make a little animal out of it. Like a penguin, or like this is the ear of a dog and there's like the nose, or a floppy-eared bunny rabbit. Okay. Over this way. That just gives me a raft. Don't really need the raft currently, so I'm just exploring. Okay. That's fine, because that's extinguished. I need to keep it that way. Okay. Ooh. I think that was the rumble of the power going out in the... on the ship, on the stranger. Oh my gosh. Oopsie doopsie. Oopsie doopsie. I am a little scaredy cat. A little scaredy cat. Oh boy. I just want to be your friend. I do not want to harm anyone. I just want to make friends and explore. Please, please do not hurt me. I promise I don't taste good either. I'm not like seeing anything specific among these trees. I don't like that the music keeps changing. Oh man, it's great ambiance. Oh, there's something over here. Okay. Oop. Hello? Hello? Okay, like, couldn't stand on the step. Oh, there's that, yeah, there's that tree again. Hello? Okay, no one there. If you saw something, I didn't. So, don't tell me. Please keep it to yourself. I want to believe there's no one here. Okay. Yeah, I heard that little fucking... Ooh, whatever fucking instrument you're playing. I was really concerned that chair was a fucking owl just there, and I just outed myself by looking at him. I think they're fucking playing music over there. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like maybe that's what those like violin looking things sound like, because I could believe that. It sounds violin-esque, but it also sounds like a weird electronic stringed violin, so like, I don't know. There's all this tree still. Now there's a... Oh! A teleporting spot is what I was gonna say, yeah. There's a teleporting spot. Things always scare the shit out of me when they happen. Okay, so I can go back that way. So what is over here then? What all does this lead to? Oh no, this is just across from the spot that I was. This is just the hand that would have taken me over here had I looked. Yeah. Well, I guess just go this way. The eye thing like throws me off so bad because it's just the way your camera locks onto it. It like fucking freaks me out for a couple of seconds. I'm like, So I'm like, what am I looking at? What am I looking at? Because it feels like a cutscene starting. Oh. Hello? Oh, I'm still going around. There's more of them. Oh, they are all going here for a party. There's a bunch of them going. Okay, I can't go see them from this direction for some reason, but very interesting. Fuck, now I gotta go. Oh, I gotta go sneak over there. And I'm gonna feel panicked as hell because I'm not gonna have any light I can use. Pretty sure that's the dam breaking. Scared the absolute shit out of me though. Oh. Something saw me. And this did end up underwater, so. Good to know. Good to know. Whoop. Okay. I can't see for... Yeah, there's my light. I was like, I can't see for shit in here. Jesus Christ. Okay. Then... Since this has turned into this situation now, I'm gonna go get this raft if I can. If the game lets me. Can I have this? Can I has this? Will you be nice and let me has this? Can I has? Oh. Can I has? Nope. There we go. Got it. Now I has. Okay. That ways. That's okay. We just gotta get over to... I'm gonna try to get to the reservoir, and then I'll go, see what happens if I go in the vault with the time that I have. This is the wrong way. No. That way. This is the wrong corner. That way. Okay. Whee! What is that teddy bear emote? Oh, a disco dance. For whatever reason, the OBS, OBS chat's like, don't know what that looks like to me, bud. It's just frozen. Alright, go this way. I love when this specific song is playing in this game because it's got like the background vocals of whoever's singing are really nice. Kind of reminds me of like the artist Aurora that likes to put like that kind of stuff, and was the one of the vocals in Frozen 2. She's such a good artist. She's super dope. Alright. We here. And we're gonna go that ways. Go over there. Pigeon, thank you. That's good enough. Gotta go underwater anyways. Go in. Under. Up. Over. Up. Whoop. Then climb the steps, and yeah, there's a thing here. Okay. Fuck it, I'm dozing off in here. Y'all can't stop me. Ooh, it's empty in here. Feel like that's a problem. Okay, it just leads me to an elevator. Alright. Let's go down. What you got for me? Oh, does this lead to the final island thingy that I gotta unlock your stuffs for? That's what this leads to? Again, if this is another final thingy, I don't know if I want to do it. I don't know when the end is near. Okay. This shows it's a different symbol thingy. Oh no, this is still correct, isn't it? Because that looks like each of the different directional portals in a sense. Oh. Ooh. It's showing me. It's there. Uh-huh. The tower. Go up. In here. This tower. Take that. Go sleep. Wake up in other tower. An extinguished room. Pick Carrot. Hello! I hope you're having a good day. Thanks for hopping in to say hi on stream. Red. I learned a lot from that. Oh. Hello? My controller? Hello? No! What's wrong, controller? Come back to me. There we go. Okay, I was like, what the frick? Oh, you're currently going insane, man? You're going insane in the membrane? Sad to hear it. But in all honesty, insanity, or anything that brings on a feeling of insanity really does suck. So I definitely know that feeling all too well, unfortunately. So I hope that whatever you're going through, that things pick up for you eventually. Because I'm currently at that same spot myself that I'm hoping things pick up. After a very long time of things feeling very bad. Okay, I don't have anything else up here. Okay, I guess I could figure it out. Okay, that's a raft. Can I just walk in the water? No. Just needed to confirm. Let me pop back in there, I guess. Just so I can see if there's anything else in here. Oh, that, I probably should have been a bit better about that. Oops. Every time I get hurt, I hear a fucking hiss in the background. I'm like, okay, why are you more upset than I am? Stop screaming at me for hurting my ankles. I already broke both of them before. I've also actually have broken both my ankles IRL because I'm such a clumsy kid. And also, trampolines are dangerous when you're a child, and 5 drunk adults decide to hop on and bounce you. To be fair, I don't know if they were drunk, but they were way overexcited, and definitely the type of like fun fathers that were like, "And this great," and then they're like, "Oh, I'm not thinking that this kid's gonna maybe not land the same way I will." Damn, at least I knew fun adults. See, that was the thing, is that the really funny part for me on that is it was a party that, like, I don't think I even knew the person. Like, I don't know whose party it was, or who, like, we were going there for. It was just someone's like birthday party, and it was a kid's birthday party, and I assume it's like one of my mom's. I mean, I think it might have been like one of my mom's friends that she knew from like church or something. But anyways, the one thing that I was not allowed to have as a kid was a trampoline, because my mom was like, I heard all those things about how you're gonna break your ankles and kids getting hurt, and I was like, but I want it. I have all this energy. I want to fucking bounce. Plus, my little sister was into gymnastics, so it was like, there's a reason for us to have a trampoline, so like, please. But that was a no, and then I proved my mother right by oh, perfect. End of time loop. Yeah, my mom was not wrong. Proved her right. By then, I saw that the place had a trampoline, and I was like, fuck yes. And I spent the entire party on that trampoline. I have no memories at that party besides being on the trampoline. Oh god, you're modding this game? Good luck, man. I hope the code is easier than it is, but I also know that there's people who've looked into modding games, and because one of my mods for the server, Kerr, he worked on Hollow Knight mods, and so he was working on, I don't remember which game it was, but he tried looking. Oh, hello computer, are we good? What the fuck was that? We just went at 2 frames a second. Are we okay? Controller, are you okay, buddy? Is there a problem? Is that better? Okay. Maybe it just needs to be plugged in. Hold on. I need to go fucking make sure other shit's paused. Let's close. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. Nothing else should be making it do that. So let's hope it's fine. Anywho, yeah, I spent the whole party on the trampoline, and then, of course, I didn't want to get off the trampoline because I was enjoying it so much, so I stayed on even though the adults got on, and I kept going because since all the kids, like, hopped off to go get cake or, like, presents, and I didn't like cake, it was too sweet for me, and that was also because I had a previous birthday party where I threw up my whole cake, so then started the not interested in cake part of my life. But everyone inside to go get cake, and I was like, frick yeah, I got a whole trampoline to myself. This is awesome. And then the adults were like, it's our turn now, and they got on, and then I balanced and landed wrong, and then I crawled out of the trampoline to my mom and said, Ma, I can't walk on my leg. I can't put weight on my foot. And she was like, oh, you probably just sprained it. Just whatever. And then I limped on the broken ankle for 3 days, telling her that it hurt and that I think I broke it. And then she finally took me to the doctor, and they were like, yeah, I think it's near the growth plate, so you're gonna have to get a cast on that. Also, she has strep throat. So that sucked. And then I had to recover from that and strep throat. And I was the committed nerd. I still went back to school to be in the Battle of the Books tournament. And we got second place. And I was so salty because I was like the leader of my team and I had read almost all the books. And I was like, no, I'm not going to miss it. I'm going to heal from my strep throat and I'm going to get in there on crutches and they're going to let me win. The Owls. I'm not sure if that's their official name. Please do not confirm that for me, just for the sake of spoilers or anything. But the owls so far are very interesting because the close-ups that we've seen from their perspective, we've seen that they look feathery but also scaly because they look like a mix of a griffin, like a griffin-esque owl, in a sense, which is very interesting. And then we still don't know what their language is like. Their language is still all the branches, and a lot of their stuff is all about branches. Maybe that's because they have this whole thing with the tree that they're like obsessed with, kind of stuff going on. Deer snake, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm like. Owls is as close as we're gonna get for that for a bit, until they decide to actually tell me what they like to go by. Okay, so we found the hidden vault seals. Light coming out of the vault gave me a vision of climbing a spiral staircase to a room near the top of a tower. One of the stranger's inhabitants pointed at a mural of an identical tower beneath a ringed planet, then picked up an artifact and carried it downstairs to a room with a green fire. Sometime later, 2 of the lamps in the mural room turned off, plunging the mural into darkness and revealing a secret passage. The passage led to 3 wooden containers, each marked with a glowing vault seal. So I guess, yeah, it's less of a ghost world and it's a shadow world, because, and it does prove that it does affect each other possibly then in the real world, whatever stuff going on, which is very interesting. But to finish the other thing for what I was talking about, modding, good luck to you, Carrot, on the modding, because I know modding could get rough depending on what the code was like, if they put a mixer through it to try to like scramble the code and make it so people don't like, I don't know, steal the code per se. So there's a lot of that. Oh, the code's fine. It's just the animation and animation in Unity. That makes a little more sense then. A dense forest along the banks of a river. Oh, shrouded woodlands. Again, these names come from wherever. They just what they called them, I guess. A dense forest along the banks of a river. I heard music coming from a candlelit building across the water. I found a covered bridge leading into the darkest part of the forest. And we saw some owls walking around. So I guess the owls are still here, or like some part of them is. So I haven't checked out the Starlit Cove, and then we have the subterranean lake that we saw. I discovered a vast subterranean lake beneath the submerged structure. The sealed vault is resting on the shore of the lake. There are 3 interfaces, each marked with one of the 3 symbols from the vault. I rotated the mechanism in front of the vault, causing it to strain against the chains holding it shut. Moments later, rays of green light spilled out of the vault. Okay, that was all the new things. Okay. Put your suit on. Buckle it up. And off we go. Whee! Lock 1. Engage autopilot. Woo! But hello, Chuckles the Beard. I hope you are also having a good day. Happy to see you back. That's good. I'm glad you're happy with the animation you've made. It's something like being okay with your art and like what you create is something that's really, really hard for me. Even just putting the little PNG tuber I have, because I made it myself, up, I was like so critical of myself. So I'm glad that you're able to feel satisfied with what you have, because it is very hard to work with that. Creativity and imposter syndrome and stuff like that really sucks. Alright. Badoo. I have things to go check out. I need to go to the tower. Making these guys do silly things. Yeah, man, if you could make like make the owl people doing a default dance as a great new emote you can add to add to stuff. I think that would be a great little addition if they just had a new thing and they like someone just has the owl folk, like you're watching the slide reel and you realize that it's just each image is just another frame of the default dance or something, which would be really stupid. I'm exhausted but chilling now. Got to lap a door-to-door salesperson off a porch a few minutes ago after work. Oh, yeah, my family has had that happen too. We have a no soliciting sign, but of course people still show up. I didn't mean to go this way. I need to go over it first. But, oh, I don't know if I needed to grab the artifact. We'll find out. Town was built on a swamp. They were trying to sell me on basement treatments by asking if I got water in it. Oh, yeah. Ours is, since it's Washington, a lot of it's just, lawn care people are, like, a big one. And then, like, air conditioning and, like, windows are, like, the 3 main ones that people come by to try to, like, sell something on, even though we have a no solicitors thing. The last one that came by, like, arrived, they came at the same time as I was, as another package was arriving that for, like, my sister, and I was like, she got freaked out because she saw the guy standing there, and so she didn't want to grab the package. And I was like, oh wait, I know what that package is. Like, is he here because I need to sign something for the package? No. Went out, and I was like, I'm sorry, do I need to sign something? And he was like, oh, we have a service, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, I'm not the homeowner, sorry, you should come back another time. 'Cause I'm not the homeowner, that's my parents. But it's a great way to get out of that really quick, because you're like, I can't make decisions and come back later. One thing I'm having one holding a crap ton of slide reels and checking them out with a tired, exhausted librarian checking them out. I could definitely see that, where they're like, I would like to take all 50 of these slide reels out and slide reels to check them out. And the librarian's like, didn't you just check 50 of those out yesterday? And they're like, well, I need to I need to still fix a couple of them, and didn't you burn a couple of them too? You're like, okay, so for the sake of this, I need take this, put you here, this, put you there. I don't know if there's an artifact in here. I think there's an artifact in one of the other places, if not. Yeah, there's not one in here. Okay. I'm also using it as a reason the player can only grab 2 to 3 reels because that's all that's left. Makes sense. I like the continuity. Alright, I'm not seeing what I would like to be seeing. I think there's just an artifact in the water area if I just go underneath. Whee, whoosh. Okay. Up this ways. Whoop. You're good. If you click the link from the panel, the Discord works. There's not much in it at the moment, but you are totally free to join. It's still just a work in progress. I have not figured out commands all the way and like bot stuff. Even though I've used Discord for years, I've never properly set up a server, just like for myself or for my friends. My friends have always beat me to it. So I'm like, I'm not gonna put any commands in yet, because if someone wants to join, then I'll be really excited. But also, if like 1,000 people tried to join at once, I'd be like, oh god, I wasn't ready. It's like it'd be like being caught in the shower. People are like, wasn't ready. Pick Carrot, thank you so much for the follow. Once we get to 200 followers, which is the next like achievement they have in the list on Twitch, I am going to be doing my first Hollow Knight randomizer. I don't know how much I'm going to randomize it yet, but I think I'll definitely want to do a room randomizer if I can. I thought there was an artifact in here. That's not helpful for my plan. Okay. Well, I have already seen the slide reel, and I was hoping there was an artifact in here that I could, video of the library. Yeah, I think at least of the couple tabs I have in my Discord, I should have made one for art. Yes, so feel free to post in the art channel if you would like. Totally fine. Yeah, as long as there's no spoilers, totally fine. That's why I put a little art channel. Check us the beard. Thank you so much for the follow. Woo, woo, woo. Was there an artifact here that I forgot about? Refill jetpack. I know, I thought you already were too. I think it just happens sometimes with like weird updates. Don't know. Because like I just like hopped into one of my friend streams the other day and I was like, I swear I've followed them before, but suddenly it says I'm not. And now I have to awkwardly follow right now, even though I've been followed for a long time, I thought. Like, I swear I followed a long time ago. It wasn't just now, I promise. Wasn't this awkward timing. Okay, I guess must be... The other artifact I'm thinking of must be on the other side. Over here. It's good that I'm remembering where things are. So I need to go... I might as well figure out where it is when I want to grab it. Next time I go through this area, then I can just go straight for it. Or if there's nothing over here, then a pro tip, follow they're offline. True that. They still give a notification though. Also, I'm giving each Alk a name, like how the Nomire planets and the Hearthens are rocks. Mine are going to be named after Greek, Roman, and Norse gods. Nice! Go for it, man. Planets. I was like, Huh. Unfortunately, I think that is a bit of a spoiler because I don't think I realized they were based off of planets yet, but that's also maybe because I don't know enough, so it's whatever. It's more like a fun fact at this point, at least. Plants like green things, yeah. Green leaf things. Those things. Okay, so there's not an artifact over here like I thought there was. Yeah, monkeys do what I say, not as I do. whatever I meant to say. I guess, yeah, what I'm trying to think of like what plants some of those things would even be, because I can't even think of like an example in my head. Well, one is named Plum. That's the only one that's a plant though in my head. The rest are not as much. Okay, so I'm actually gonna go ahead and, since there wasn't a artifact over here, I'm gonna go... Oh, could my controller decide to let me... There we go. I'm gonna restart it so that I can grab the artifact before I go to the tower, just because I want to go see what's in that area, since that's what we just saw. Scientific names and bits of plant anatomy, because that's what it felt like. I was like, well, pie, pie's a food, and also was the name of a t-shirt I had. Mr. Pie was really cool. So like, poke is like a berry thing. I like that you like that you wrote Barry with an A instead of it. I assume you mean to do an E, so I like that. Poke is a guy named Barry thing. Oh, a flowering plant that's pink. Huh. I'll have to look it up. It's okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't mean to go and be a spelling bitch on you. I just like the thought more that it was said Barry. That's some guy named Barry that none of us know. Plume. Oh, I forgot to do autopilot. That's right. I was like, what did I not press? I pressed everything in my sequence besides something. Alright. Let's shove some naan in my mouth really quick while I'm autopiloting over. Oh yeah, Mallow is the only one that was like, isn't Mallow just the name of the thing, the cloud guy from Super Mario RPG? That's all I had in my head every time. I was like, it's not an Omayan, it's just that cloud guy. He's in this now. Gotta be canon. Outer Wilds predicted Super Mario RPG remake? Same difference. Ooh. There we go. The older Paper Mario fan base. Oh, you mean like the, are you talking, I assume you don't mean Thousand Year Door, I assume you mean, the one before it. I can't think of what it's called now for some reason. I can't think of what platform it's on. Because all I can think of course, is Thousand Year Door, which is GameCube. But hello, Naked Beer Ice. What a name. Paper Mario. I grew up having the Thousand Year Door. I had to borrow the Thousand Year Door from my uncle because I didn't own the game myself. I had to borrow it from him. But before that, the only Paper Mario game I had played was actually the Wii one, and oh my god, I get it. Some people are not a fan of the Wii one. Totally fine. I get it. Like, there was a lot of differences. It's a very specific version. People have their opinions, whatever. I have a nostalgia fucking boner for it, so just let me have it. So, I really like how that game is, like, done artistically. It's so cool to me. Like, to me, it was such a well done game that mixed both Paper Mario and the Wii, and getting to like keep like the motion aspects in it, but also other stuff versus like nostalgia for Sticker Star. Yeah, exactly. Like I never played Sticker Star, but I thought it was really cool. But I definitely know that people were a lot more divisive about like Sticker Star than some like the other games. Mario RPG Armageddon, which is a fan-created hard mode with new content. Nice! Yeah, people hating on Origami King. I never got to play it though. That one looks so absolutely cute to me though. I really, if I get a chance to play it, or I can get it on my Switch, I would love to play it on stream, because I haven't spoiled myself about anything about it. So I would love to play that thing, but as usual, most Nintendo games are on the expensive side. So until I'm confirmed to have a job and making money, I can't choose that option yet. But it's definitely something that I've had like on the back burner list of Nintendo games. As much of a Nintendo fan as I am, it's because their games are usually $60 that you can't really purchase them on the fly like you can with like indie games on Steam. But it's damn straight I'm dropping. I dropped $60 for Tears of the Kingdom. They have me on a chokehold. But that's just how they are. So yeah, like the last I guess Nintendo game I bought was Tears of the Kingdom, but even before that, I think, God, what was the last one I got before that? It might have been, hold on, where's my game case? What was the last one I got? The last one I got was before Tears of the Kingdom. What would I have gotten? Maybe it was Kirby Forgotten Lands? That was so fucking awesome. That was a great game to 100%. But yeah, like, I only have, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7... I have less than 20 Switch games, which is, I feel like, most people's average. I just looked over at my Wii and game collection and Nostalgia's hard, except for one that I have zero memory of playing, Mario Strikers Charged. Yeah, I think that's the, that Wii game was one that, I think that's the one that people really liked, if I remember correctly, because, why am I moving so slow? Is it just, I guess it's just, I'm slow moving. Oop. I feel like I'm moving slower than before, but I don't remember. Don't know. Mario Strikers Charged, I think, was the one that people really liked because it did the sports properly, if I remember. Even though, like, there wasn't as much, I think, effort, put into it, if I remember correctly. I don't know if I still own it, but I definitely owned and played the, oh, you know what? Hold on. Default gameplay, go back, resume. Can I, uh-oh. Something, I got bugged. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to reset it. Controls, that's what I mean to do. Okay. Thank you. It's because I have to Alt-Tab when I go switch over to OBS and mess with other things. Mobby! Alright. But, I remember playing Super Mario Strikers Charged. I think my little brother really ended up liking it the most. But... yeah, but then people were like, hey, if you guys want to do that kind of game again, like... we're all cool with that. You could give us another, like, Mario Strikers, but then I think the follow-up was much worse, and they were like, oh, that's not, I don't, ooh. That was the problem they had. Whee. Okay. So, I have to go down below here. But I'm going to have to go across to turn it on first. That's fine. Okay. Just go across first. I knew something was messed up because I was like, uh-oh, I'm walking weird. I'm not walking with the same pace I had before. And then I was like, I can't put down the artifact. Yeah, I bugged it again. Whoops. Whoopsies. There used to be like a game like renting store and like movie renting store near me. I think we just rented Mario Strikers, my family did. One game we did purchase though was Wipeout for the Wii, and God, I gotta tell you, that is, no offense to Wipeout the show, but oh my God, the frickin' theme song to that plays on loop in the menu of the Wii game, and my brother would just leave it running on that. So, like, if anyone wants to know, like, one of the few sounds that makes me go fucking insane and, like, is, like, almost a trigger sound is hearing dun, 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 dun. And I'm like, oh, what the fuck? Shooters in chat. Like, It's like, what the fuck? You wanna wake me up? You play that shit and I'll wake up to turn it right the fuck off. Kinda hard to sell a second soccer game if they can't just sell the game, but with a new set of rookies. Yeah, I think maybe one of the things on that game is that I don't remember if it had online, and that was just like, where people were like, well, what's the point? Like, you can play it couch-wise, but like, if you're gonna make a sports game, can we like put it online, question mark? Okay, so that should be extinguished in the real world, and I'm just gonna extinguish a few more because I can. Oh, not what I want to do. Turn those off, and then we're gonna go back out. Yeah, Super Paper Mario is like just so, it was so fun for me, and I think I also liked it better because I wasn't really that good with RPGs when I was younger, so I wasn't originally a huge fan of Thousand Year Door because I didn't grow up understanding how to use, like, for instance, I didn't grow up playing like the original Final Fantasy games, even though my cousin gave me the emulator to play them and set me up and was like, hey, you can play these here now. But unfortunately, I didn't really understand RPGs that well, and my brain has never been great with like textbooks or long paragraphs of reading. I'm not a huge person for like D&D in that sense for that same reason, but that's the only reason I didn't like take to Thousand Year Door as much as I did to Super Paper Mario. But over the years, once I like got to watch other people play it and then do that, I was able to. Like, it's not about the doesn't like reading. I'm able to like read these Outer Wilds things, and this has been a great puzzle games thus far, and there's plenty of reading. But I'm also glad that the ship log exists to summarize stuff, because there is so much I've been reading that I was reading it, and then like an hour later I processed it. Like, I was sitting and being like, I got maybe 20% of that. And then the next day I was like, all right, it all makes sense now, guys. I got it. So there's the... Yeah, that was the fire thingy for that thing. Oh, it's burned! Someone's a jackass. Okay. Are the other ones here? Oh no, they're all burned. Oh! Someone's rude. I like how they still left this one though. Alright. Well... tells me something. Tells me they ain't gonna let me see what the secrets are. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Right. The reading in Outer Wilds is pretty digestible chunks. It could have been worse. Yeah, they definitely could have made it this a lot worse with how much information is in here. It's definitely still like eloquently written while still being like, they give enough that you can also learn visually, which is just like, that's kind of what they're having to do with this in some ways, because you have to teach the player your lore. And not all players are going to be able to learn from just reading. So the fact that they also do have like visual options for some of the stuff in game is also nice to try to like show you what they're trying to explain, or they try to give you more pieces of data to show you. Oh, I went down the wrong path. Okay. Do I want to do anything with this area? I don't have a lot I can do that's not in the ghost world. maybe we return to the ship and see what the log says? I just gotta make it back over there. I do hope you enjoyed the video. I will be sure to look at it later, Pick, and I will be happy to react to it. If we get to the end of the stream, I can make it, if you're still here at the end of the stream, I should say, it'll be the last thing I check out, since I figure I'll probably end up finishing the DLCs today, knowing myself. Okay, you know, let's just take the other entrance. Whee! Okay. It was somewhere over here, I think. The thing, yeah. Just let me slip on through here. Can I get through here? Real quick? Thanks, please. Please, please, please. Please, please. No! Rude. Well, fine. Well, I don't have anything else I can do with this loop, I don't think, for the moment, because I don't have a lot else to look at, and if it's already flooded, I'm going to be out of time soon, so I'm going to go ahead and just reset then, so that I have more time to go ahead and go through the ghost world before the dam breaks. Otherwise, I'll just be wandering around swimming. There's not much else I can do when all the other things are underwater. It's like the same issue that, where you had to wait for the Ash Twin. It's like, well, once that thing's happened, I can't do that. There's a quantum moon. Making a little appearance. If someone says there's a full moon and they show you their bare ass, but they don't have much of an ass, is it a quantum moon? It only exists when you take a photo. That's a bad joke. Anyways. We found the symbol room. A secret room filled with wooden containers marked with different symbols. 3 of the containers are marked with glowing vault seals, but their contents have been burned away. There's more to explore here. Well, I don't know how much more there is to explore there, because it didn't seem like there was that much more, but I'm assuming that maybe there's more that I have to do that's just related to that, or something that I have to do. I don't know if it's gonna be in the room, but because I was like, I don't see another entrance. Bruh. It's like having a completely empty room, and all that's in the room is a chair and a table, and you explore that, and you go back to the ship log, and they're like, there was a chair and table in this room. There's more to look here. I'm like, where? I saw 2 things. She got it tattooed on her shoulder. That's awesome. Only sees it sometimes. That's a great thing. It's a very cute way to make a reference to this game while also having something that's just like a cute tattoo. Because anyone who doesn't know the game, they're just like, oh, it's a moon tattoo and it looks fucking sick. And you're like, yes. It's truly the hardest part about choosing a tattoo. Sometimes it's just like, when you're choosing a personal tattoo, you're like, okay, if someone sees the tattoo, do I want the message that goes with it to be obvious, or do I want them to like assume it's a normal thing? Like, know my representation. Oh, true, you're right, Chuckles. If it's know my symbol, that would be different. Alright. So I don't believe I was done with the river lowlands. There was a section that I was looking at, but I also want to explore more of the tower section. I'll just go back to the river lowlands first and see if there's anything to explore on this section more. Because if there's not, then it's fine. We'll just move on to one of the other spots. Otherwise, maybe once I'm in here, I might... I guess the safest place for me to sleep, per se, would be to do so at the Hidden Gorge one, because that one doesn't get filled with water, versus this one and the tower one both do. Oops, drop. Do gnome I have representation in government? In their government, yes. In our government, they are gods. So it doesn't work the same. We represent them as their big statues. They are big goat friends. Alright. All these are lit up, right? Yeah, all the friends are all lit up. Just checking. Just wanted to see. But do confirm for us, Naked Beer Ice, if you do have a moment, to say if it's a normal moon or if it's the Nomai symbol representation, because that does affect how that would look to people. Would love to hear. Alright. Hop in here. Light everything up again. Okay. Let's go up here. Okay. That's fine. I need to go over here. And then extinguish. And I'm gonna go through it. Through it. Wrong thing. Through this hole. Okay, I'll do that. Hello. Housekeeping. Turn on the raft. I think I'll just ride this down actually this time. Because I'm also curious to know if they all end up at the vessel or not. Or if it just ends up being something else. Because the last time I went to the like sealed vault thing, I went from the Cinder Isles Tower one and then I just floated my way down. So I think they're like possibly interconnected. Oh, I can see some more people going in there. Hello, housekeeping. I'll just be a moment. Ignore me. I'm not here. I interrupted their party and they're screeching at me and I'm like, I'm sorry. I just needed to put more toilet paper in here. Oh. Ah, they are interconnected. Because there's a little house there. And that's the tower. So that confirms that you can ride from one to the other. I'm very curious about what was over there, though, with that little shack. I think at least I'm riding from one to the other. Because that looks like the tower. Oh, I guess there might not be a spot for me to stop. I'm gonna take a guess. Yeah, it doesn't look like there is. Well, that's one way to see the other areas, at least. Or get, like, a view. I wonder what that house was, then. Because I didn't notice the house the other time I went through. So I didn't go through there. So. And there's the Hidden Gorge. It's up there. Is this the... I think there was an elevator here or something, or it might have just been the spot that you could... Oh, no, this is just their... This is their spot to get to the raft, because they're all just one big river that's connected. Makes sense. Just speed this along for the moment. Because I would like to see what is in at the end of this, because I did not make it to the end of this last time. Or I made it and then the loop ended. Okay. This is the big vault island area. And just need it to dock me, please. 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 Please, I want to get off. Please, thank you. No, let me off, thank you. Let's ride over. And there's another one if I need it. I guess if I find everything here, I should just hop back on the boat and then see where else it goes past this, because I haven't gone past this yet. Nothing up there. Let's go over here. Such an interesting way to travel. Who the hell thinks of that? Like, who the hell is just like, yeah, we need something cool to, like, use as a travel between thing. How about a hand-eye thing? Huh? Jeremy, where the fuck did you come up with that? Like, oh, I thought of it in a dream last night. Like, huh? This was the inside where it shows that the same thing that was in there is no longer in there. And whatnot. But I don't think I could have gotten in here from the outside. I don't think I ever got to looking at this, though. Shows them... Oh, hey, the Finny DLC. Yes, it is. Grabbing the artifact. Shows them going out to here. Coming up from the bottom. And sitting in it, and the vessel things are not locked. They end up here. They form as whatever spiritual beings, and they brought that there with it. And then they take it out. And they bring it somewhere. Apparently I must have seen that already, because that didn't give me a ship log update. Well, that's fine. Well, that explains why I couldn't get in through here, and why I could only get to the inside from the actual spot where after the dam breaks. Just check it one more time to see if there's anything else. I wonder where they moved the whatever that is then. It's like a sarcophagus at this point. Or, I guess we saw where it's at. This is just how they had to transport it in, and that's how I was supposed to find out that I can go in from the bottom. But I saw it at the end of a loop, so I don't think I fully processed what was going on. That makes a bit more sense. That gives me better context. I guess that's all that's on this area then. That's why it has the raft to go leave again. Okay. Well, I will take the raft to go see what else there is. Yeah, there's nothing down below the island. So... still no spooks. All I've been spooked by is sounds. That's just because loud sounds spook me. But I'm assuming I'll find them soon enough because I'm gonna have to explore more of these creepy ghost areas, and I still haven't finished exploring the tower area transport. It's a Starlit Cove. That's the one. And I'm kind of being a little bit of a pussy, and I just don't really want to go back there just yet because there's a guy that stomps around on the second floor, and I'm a little scared of him. But I would have to do it if I want to figure out the mystery, and I want to figure it out. Okay, where does this go past this? Oh, do we just loop around? I think we just looped around. It does loop all the way around the same way. Cool to know. Alright. I don't mind that. Because getting back off over here is totally fine. Because I need to go to see if I can... If I gotta, like, sneak past to, like... Oh. My time here may be cut short by water soon. I think that's the sound of water. Yep. Alright. No more of that. Okay. Well, that's fine. Good enough for that little adventure. But for now, let's get out of this water. And take the raft before it leaves. Come back, come back. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. Okay. Sound of Water. Sounds like the name of a book or something, yeah. Should really make a movie. Something about like that. Sounds like a really good movie title. You know what? The Shape of Water. That's a movie title. No one's ever done that before. I'm gonna copyright it. You guys can't take it either. I'm claiming copyrights here live on stream. No take backsies. Oh, this is a silly question I can ask. If anyone here in chat would like to share, does hearing the sound of running water, or like when people be like, oh, if I hear the sound of running water, I just start feeling like I have to pee or whatever, and it's like, huh? I didn't have that issue, but like, just don't let me hear you whisper about it. Me the way of water me thinks it can have the Avatar in it too. Very true. Oh, it works for you? You don't, yeah, see, that's right. I'm like you, Cursed Bystander. I'm in the sense that, like, I was like, I don't get it. When I have to pee, like, hearing water doesn't make it bad, but yeah, there's the correct thing is talking about your bladder makes you more aware of it. That's what I have seen. I've never had it where it's like people are like, oh my god, because I think my mom like did it to me one time where she was like, I was cleaning something or no, actually it was her telling me to be quiet because she couldn't hear whatever she was watching over the dishes. But like, I just didn't get it because there was so many. I felt like it was used in a lot of cartoons that they would just put in stuff to be like, oh, we're gonna make a gag that the character can't hold their pee, and then like the character's gonna get teased by them saying over and over again like that they're gonna like do the sound of water, drip drip drip, just want to let it all go and all that shit. And I was like, I'm aware of this, but for some reason this is making me not have to pee more, almost pee less, because I want to hold it out of spite. A cool documentary title could be The Dependency of Water. I mean, it could be a cool title, but it also, I feel like, tells you everything you need to know in the title. So, it definitely was a good documentary. I just don't know how. I guess you could go into like, how did things develop to have to require water and our dependency on drinking it, or like other animals' dependency on water. Like, I could take that maybe for like the documentary ideas. But otherwise, if you just told me like, yeah, there's a documentary called The Dependency on Water, I'm like, oh really? That sounds like Captain Obvious directed that one. Very good title. Totally not making fun of you at all, First Bystander. It's just a very, I like to always like improv off of ideas. It's just a habit I've formed in my head from a lot of YouTube videos and like, for example, Game Grumps. Like improving off of silly ideas. I love doing so. Leads you down pathways you'd never expect. Lets you find cool things. Okay. Well, since there wasn't anything there, and the other thing just led down, I don't think there's anything to, like, be seen on this side. It's actually a software documentary about dependency hell. All known programs eventually depend on water with caffeine in it. That would be... I think I could sit through a little bit of that. Unfortunately, like as I said, textbooks, documentaries, I don't know what it is, but I will be the first one knocked out half the time unless for some reason something in it grabs onto my little acorn brain and I'm like, I'll watch it. But every other time I'm like, oh, I'm interested, I'm watching, I'm asleep. So I have to rely on caffeine. I've slept so much while going to school. I was so lucky my teachers were, for whatever reason, cool with it. Like, they shouldn't have been, but too many teachers were like, oh, you fell asleep? It's okay, because it's you. That's like, what does that mean? That's not, how does this work? But I was a teacher's pet. That's how I am. I'm a little less teacher's pet, especially when the teacher starts getting rude. But besides that, okay. Well, let's see. If the dam already broke, I'm gonna go ahead and just do a meditate till next loop, and so I can go update the ship log and reconvene. ChatGPT uses 185,000 gallons of water just when it was being trained. That would be... oh. Are you saying that's how they were... I'm no longer sure if the bit is still going or if this is a real thing. So, yeah, I was about to say, I was like, well, hydropower is a thing. So now we're getting too realistic and now I don't know if the bit is going on or not. That was a real thing. Oh, okay. Oh, when it was being trained for questions. Did they really hydropower ChatGPT? Like, was that an actual thing? Or are you saying that's how much it took to, like, cool down the server afterwards or something? Cool down the server, that makes more sense. Because I was like, huh? I poured water on it afterwards. No wonder it's not working. So it says there's more to explore in the signal room and the Starlight Cove. And I still haven't figured out the sealed ball yet. Okay. Starlight Cove, here we go. Alright. Ba-doop. La-doop. I wish I could do like really cool like this is gonna sound still really cool cooling on my computer, But it's also like expensive, but that's something I definitely would like to look into, is better cooling on my PC, because it gets so warm. It gets so warm. And my room's already super warm because of how much electricity is getting powered and generated into it, and because I have a pet that requires a heater, so. Way too warm for this computer. And me. All you. Okay. Just blapper down there. Suits on. All right. Make our way over to Cinder Isles. There we go. Push you over. We're gonna go that ways. And leave this bad boy here while I go and grab the artifact. Because apparently no one's got an artifact to share over on Cinder Isles, but that's fine. I'll bring my own. It's BYOA, bring your own artifact. Yoa. What's up, Yoa party? Bring your own artifact? Okay. Alright. BOA party can also stand for bring your own alien. Or if you have a really rude friend, bring your own asshole. So then there's the one person that shows up at the party and you're like, hey dude, where's your asshole? And he's like, you're looking at him. You just show up at the party by yourself. Bioa. Whoop. Usually that isn't a problem. Usually. Alright. Let's get on up in here. Up in here. I'ma go lose my soul. Up in here. This one. Down. Place. Grab. Place. Okay. Grab. His flashlight. Found an article, because I'm that guy, all cooling water. Apparently the average conversion with ChatGPT takes 500 milliliters of water evaporation. So, like, how much is that? Like, is that how much use per, like, hour? Or, like, minute? Oh, you're saying, or I guess average conversation. I wonder how many lines that is. Like, because I don't know if it's, like, going based off time. Like, a 5-minute conversation takes 500. Oh, 25 to 50 questions. Got it. Damn. 20 questions game just got a whole lot. You could make a science experiment that says, like, you're like, I played 20 questions with ChatGPT and I found out how much water I wasted. That'd be very interesting. I wonder if someone ever tries to, like, test that kind of stuff. I don't think I went this way last time. Ooh. He's above me, whoever you are. My favorite science burn I heard on the internet is humans are deuterostomes. You might have to put the pronunciation in class because I don't have that. I don't know what that means. Which means that in Euro, we develop our assholes before we develop our mouths. Yeah. And some people never develop past that point. I think I've heard of that one too. It's a really good one. I think I've heard that the fact that your asshole develops before your mouth. This is one of the silliest fucking biology facts to me. Gotta learn the shit first before you can learn to talk. Then you can talk shit. That says it's... Oh! Every time. Scares me, and I don't mean to do it because I'm using this as a flashlight. Throws me off so much. Okay. This one on purpose. Extinguish. Extinguish. There's that. Extinguish that one. That's that door. Yeah, there's an elevator up to that floor. I don't really want to check it out, but I'm gonna have to check it out soon here. Okay, extinguish you. And do this. And then I'm gonna go make sure that I leave the hidden room available for myself in the real world so that I could go check and see if there was something else that I missed there. I didn't see anything else, but the game says there's more to investigate. And I'm a simp for the game. That's just the raft. Okay. Through here. Okay, there's nothing there. Pretty sure I've checked that like 3 different times, thinking that there's gonna be something below the stairs, and there still hasn't been. I'm like, there's gonna be a secret right under the stairs, right there. No, nothing. It's just the stairs. Okay. You can go out, and you can go out. Everything else is fine. I could still go up here, but I don't think there's much purpose to it, because it's just the... Yeah, it's just showing the tower, the hidden rock at the river lowlands, the one that's sunk underneath. Or that's the river lowlands, and then this is the hidden one. Wheel. Okay. Nothing there. Go back down. Go over to... Oh my god, that was a long staircase. I was like, I didn't pass it, did I? It was long. Welcome back, Carrot. Alright. Wheel. That's all set for eventually when the dam bursts. I can go check that out in the real world. But for now, okay. I moved out of this area before I was done because I accidentally looked at the hand. So let me see if there was anything else I missed over here. Because I didn't go down, which showed that it was blocked or whatever. Anything in here? Nope. Doesn't look like there's anything in there anyways. Okay. Now we use the hand on purpose. Okay. I guess I'll take the elevator up would be the next thing to do. Or elevator down, I think, actually. Yeah, it's gonna be down. Because there's nothing else up that way, so. Down. Now we're gonna have to learn how this alarm system thing works. Thus far, it seems like it's based on if it can see me. And I don't know what determines if it can see me or not. That has not been fully determined yet. So yeah, it can't see me because I'm in the dark over here right now. If I'm hiding behind this. Okay. I need to see where I'm gonna go. I don't think it's gonna matter because it can see me from here. I don't think I need to do anything with that then, I guess, because it doesn't seem like I need to go and freak out the alarm thing. Doesn't seem like a wise choice. Well, fuck it. I do want to see if... Okay, see there, I already started that. And then... if I'm here within this light, it can see me a little bit, yeah. And then... if I just walk over here, it's gonna see me. I just want to see what's over here. Oh. Y'all don't wake up, do you? Nope. Y'all didn't wake up at all. Okay. Let's see if the water comes in, and if it does, then it won't matter. Because I'll have to restart and I can't go back. It looks like we're actually good, but I do need to go check out the other room again. Not this one, but gotta go down. And around is what I was trying to go, but this is not broken yet. Over here, under, upsy daisies. Okay. Whoop. Lit. Let's take another peek at the secret room. Because apparently there's much to see here, but I cannot find anything else to see. I opened everything. I touched everything. I already looked at that slide wheel. And there's nothing that way. I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm oh, this is what I forgot to do. Got it. I see what I missed. Don't worry. Got it. There was a fifth one. Fuck you. Anywho. At least I have that. Okay, so this is the one I need to go put in at the other... the abandoned temple, I guess, which is... okay, so it's a moon sliver, then the eye, and then sparkle, sparkle. Sparkle, sparkle. Sparkle, 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 sparkle. Anyone wonders what that's from whenever I say it? Because I will probably end up saying it a lot more times. That is from a Barbie movie. Animation I'm currently doing is a child elk beating an adult elk at chess. Do whatever your heart desires, Carrot. Animates everything and anything. Okay, so... I think I should still go to the gorge with the time I have left. I'll see if I can, like, get over here and then still get to the gorge in time before the time loop ends. Otherwise, I'll try go into the gorge next so that we can put in this new password. I went the wrong way. Shit. Can we go back? Hey, yo, can we go back? No. Shit. Whoopsies. Raft speed run. I'm gonna die before this all happens. I don't think there's anything. Yeah, because I'm not gonna be able to get back up this way, right? Nah, the current's too much. Can I make it around? Speedrun time. We're gonna see how fast it takes me to get back around to where I was supposed to go, and see if I die in the process. Ooh. That ways. Okay. Got that ways, and that ways, and that ways, and that ways. Go that ways, that ways. Nope, that ways. That ways. Right. 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 Left. Straight. Whoop, right. Right. I need to go right. As right as possible. Oh, I'm gonna run out of the loop, aren't I? The music's cutting out. Just waiting for the fucking triangles to come in. Okay. We're here. Keep going. Now that ways. That ways. Whoop. 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 There we go. Yeah, music may have just been cutting off, going, wait, she's getting up. No, she's going. She's still going. Oh, okay. Tricked him. They started prepping to take my boat, and they were like, oh, never mind, she's not docking. Never mind. Bye. Just vibing. What would a kid Alk do while he's waiting for the adult to go? I feel like he would play with one of the, he would play with, like, the pieces that he's stolen, first, like, from the adult, while the adult's, like, staring at the board, like, what the fuck? How did I end up here? And the kid's just like, yep. I like that this one looks like my dad. Like, you could make the figurines into, like, their own, like, chess variety thing. So I feel like then it would make more sense that the kid had, like, a specific thing that it would want to, like, I don't know, I feel like everyone has their favorite, like, chess pieces. Grab his antlers and pull his head down a bit. So many ways and ideas it could be. I can't really get over there that well. Oh, no I can. We're good. Cool. Okay. Because I need to go... Oh, it's gonna... Now that music's kicking in. That's really not a good sign. Oh boy. So, if I remember correctly, I just need to walk through here. Oh, not that part. Turn around the side. Start with that and have him drink a cup of non-alcohol. Give him his appy juice. He deserves his appy juice. You could make a little, like, juice box for him. Super cute. Adult's animation to be where he pours a cup of like, wine. Oh, I can use this now? Okay. I need to do sun. This one's fine. And then star and star. Ooh. I'm gonna get fucking forced out of this in a second. I'm gonna fucking cut myself off before I'm gonna get to see whatever this is. I'll be screwed in like 2 minutes. Oh, bad. Cool. I found this. There's a slide reel here for me to learn from. There's the elevator stuff. They have an overhead taken from the Cinder Isles. And they have one at the River Lowlands. Yep, there it is. I was like, I don't think I have enough time for me to grab that slide reel because I'm pretty sure I'm at the end. We'll go back and grab that slide reel then. That'll be the first thing we work on. I gotta find out the details. Alright. Alright. Let's go see what we got in the ship log. Sorry, this butter chicken is so goddamn good, and I have to stuff my face every time I die. Abandoned temple. I'll finish eating first before I start talking, because I'm not degenerate sometimes. Sometimes, yeah. If I'm going full gremlin mode, and you got me on a topic I love, doesn't matter what the fuck food I was chewing, I'm like trying to talk back. Especially because I always end up doing it when like I understand someone else who's speaking with their mouth full, and the person's like, "What?" And then I open my mouth with my mouth full of food and try to say the same thing and be like, "He said blah blah blah." Like, that's gonna help. All right. An abandoned temple marked with a symbol of a burning slide reel. It can be accessed from a passage in the hidden gorge. There's an interface upstairs that can be used to line up symbols in a vertical sequence. Entering the correct sequence opens the path to a secret room beneath the temple. And then symbol room. I opened the container marked with the symbol of a burning slide reel and found a vertical sequence of symbols inside. So I have that on the ready now. Cool. Oh, I just want to check what else was here. Okay. Nothing else. So we'll go back to the temple, go get the slide reel, and if we have enough time before the dam breaks, then we'll go back to the Starlit Cove. Because if we get unlucky and the water gets in the Starlit Cove passage, then we just can't go there. We have to reset, unfortunately. That's the only one that's like really also on a time limit, essentially. That and the River Lowlands, because the River Lowlands also floods, but I haven't seen anything in the River Lowlands that I need to, like, worry about yet. Besides that I'm gonna have to go sneak through there to figure out whatever the hell is going on with the party they're having that they didn't invite me to. It's my birthday all over again. True fact, though, I did have someone whose birthday was the same month as mine, not, like, we were in the same friend group, and they decided to ask everyone in the friend group to wait, what the fuck happened? I looked down at my food. I wasn't paying attention. Why did I pass it? What? I was on track and then I don't know what I did. I wasn't paying enough attention. Shit. So I get the person had their birthday in the same month as mine, and I was a part of the same friend group, and 2 years in a row, everyone hid that they were having a birthday party, and I didn't get invited. I was the only person from the friend group that didn't get invited. So I was like, first time I was like, you know, what if they can't have as many people? It's okay. But of course, they post pictures, and I'm like, that's everyone except me. Meanwhile, though, I was the kid in 4th grade that I felt bad about not inviting all the girls from my class, that I literally invited every single girl from my class and my friends that were outside of school. Who fucking slept like sardines in my fucking living room. That was a hell of a fucking night. My poor mom having to deal with 23 sugar hyped up children. Okay, I was about to say, I was like, my autopilot's about to fucking make me miss again. What the fuck? Autopilot, I'm supposed to use you so that I can snack. Oop, in between. What the fuck? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, sorry, you got auto-modded, Chuckles. 1 second. 1 second. That's allowed. But yeah, no, I was very lucky that I think I had a what my give you an aspect of how my school and others around me thought of myself or how they treated me. When I got cheated on by my high school boyfriend and he was in the band collectively decided not to tell me he was cheating because they thought I was too kind and they did not want to hurt me because he was a dick. So there was a point when I found that out, which was by accident because I was dropping off my books, and the person who was doing the book return was someone who was an alumni from the same band and knew the context because her sister was involved with the drama somehow. Wasn't the one that was cheating or anything, but she knew the drama or whatever. And she's like, you didn't hear about it? And I was like, no, as of literally yesterday, I just was trying to keep a friendship with him. She's like, yeah, he cheated. I was like, sweet. Why didn't anyone tell me? And then everyone's like, we didn't want you to know. We didn't want to tell you that, we didn't think you deserved it. I was just like, just fucking tell me. I was about to keep a friendship with this asshole. I don't want to fucking be friends with the person who cheated on me. What the fuck else is he gonna fuck my life with? No, thank you. On the plus side, when that same guy tried to say that me and the, next partner I had were, they thought there was a cheating issue, but I had decided to be in an open relationship, and we just didn't feel the need to explain it to people. But because of that, of course, my cheating ex comes back and is like, oh, I found a Bumble profile of them and they're cheating. I just want to let you know. And so a bunch of friends reached out and they're like, hey, we saw this, blah, blah, blah. And I just had to awkwardly keep telling people, it's an open relationship. It's okay. Please don't worry about it so much. It's okay. Oopsies. I don't know why I autopilot to going down here. I don't know why I autopilot to go here. Okay. Anyways, the thing I was actually going to do was I was going to... Actually, I can leave this artifact here because there's one at the gorge. Over here. Yeah, trust, honestly, there was quite a few people reaching out to be like, alright, so I heard you found out about the cheating, I'll help you egg his house though, as if that was gonna like make up for it. I was like, I appreciate the thought that you guys are, you know, trying to help with like the revenge aspect, but one, you're also the people who didn't tell me? So like, it's you joining me on a revenge trip is not like helpful. And two, I already knew because of some other underclassmen who unfortunately bullied someone because they got in trouble because they egged the person's car and house, and the police got involved because of it. And so everyone who was saying, being like, hey, I'll help you egg his house, I was like, no, I don't want to, because I really don't want to deal with the police if for some reason his family calls them. And also, like, his mom's nice, she has a lot of depression and anxiety, I don't want to put this on her. His family has enough problems, please. Like, I'm not that much of an asshole. Like, cheating's cheating, but like, I'm not. That's he made his decision. His parents aren't involved in that decision. His parents didn't go, yeah, cheat on your girlfriend. No, his parents were super nice. So, I was like, I would egg the house if it was his house. If not, but if it was, since his parents lived there, I'm not gonna do that. I've always been a goody two-shoes, and I just really don't like fucking with the law. Just, that's a thing that gives me such bad paranoia. Because it's like, I don't know, I have ADHD. Sometimes you can forget things, and I would probably be the first person to forget or space out and break a law somehow. It's like, I don't know. I could see it happening either with me getting like a fucking speeding ticket, because that's like an easy thing to like zone out on. Like, zoning out in the car is a very easy thing to do, but like, besides that, it's still like, oh, man, you just can't remember. There's so many goddamn laws, and there's laws that are like, there's laws between different countries, different, like, and the US already has so many fucking problems, so that is no bother. Makes your head spin. And then there's taxes and too much. Too much for Peanut Brain. Peanut Brain likes this. Peanut Brain can understand quantum physics in this. Real life though, I might need to go back to school for that. I do appreciate that this whole area has kind of been picture book stuff, because I've just been like, oh, I get to see more things, and I see more things. And I really like games that they tell a story without having to actually like write out the story and have you read it. I think it's a very interesting way to, oh shit, I fucked up my controls again. Every time. Anyways, there we go. Photo mode. Yep, we walk through the trees. Around the corner. Okay. High school drama's BS though. High school's drama. It's just, it is what it is. The best way I get through whatever relationship struggles I've been is like, just to remind myself there's always something to learn, either about myself or about how I want to be treated or what I value in a relationship. So no matter how the relationship goes, it's like, or how I feel at the end of it. It's best that I can at least learn something more about myself, and that means it's a better future for when I do try to get into another relationship, and what I want to look for in a future partner and stuff like that. Okay, there's nothing else down here besides the slide reel. Oh, I can put this in here. Oh, no, I can't. This is, these are the things that show things. So you show... Whoop. Your slide reel thing is in the across side... No, that's the side I'm on. And it's this middle down of the elevator is where that one is. Okay. And then what's on this one? This one shows where that burned reel is. And that burned reel, that's the islands. Oh, I went to that spot before and I was wondering why they had that spot. Because I was like, this spot is too specific for me to like not like there not to be something there, so that makes more sense. And then this one is the bridge. I guess there's some across from where the house is in the river lowlands. There's a little graded area. Okay. Well, I'm already holding a lantern. Just making sure there's nothing else in here. I don't think there's anything else in here. So I'm gonna take this. Go up. Okay. Loop. Okay. We'll go over here. And let's see what else we got. What can we learn? This one doesn't look burned, at least, so hopefully we can actually learn something from it. Do. The ghost matter's not as, like, annoying as I kind of expected it to be in this game when they first told you about it. Like, it's semi-annoying, but it's more so just so, like, they can force people to take certain directions for puzzles and to, like, seems like they also do it for, just to prevent players from going into places they don't want them to be. Okay. I put you there. And then I need a lamp. I don't have a lamp down here, do I? I have to grab one. Yeah, I don't see a lamp. Not helpful, not helpful. I need a lamp. And the bridge is down. That's not great. Okay. I guess I'll have to just walk it back. Yeah, transparent access control. Yeah. It's one way I appreciate that they make it at least like fit into the story. They're not just being like, yeah, there's this weird ghost thing that you just can't go through and you die and that's all we're gonna leave it at. They're like, you know what? We'll just make it so the player understands that this is going to be used in puzzles, and if they don't accept that they that they can't live walking through it, then we'll punish them by killing them, and they will learn their lesson quickly. Easiest way to learn is by just trying yourself and fucking it up. Easiest way to learn. Hello? Okay. Leads me through here. Let's probably the way I should have gone. But I took the long way around. Because I have a peanut brain. Okay. This is talking about the burn slides. First of many. Here's our vault. They lowered the vault. They walked back. They look a little fucking evil. And then once that was lowered, they just went through here and started fucking burning them. They just took everything and they started burning them. Oh, they used a specific thing. And it's analyzing them. Oh, and then they burn them. So it looked like, I guess they analyzed it the same way they analyzed the eye, and I'm guessing that all went to the collective pool of information, and they just decided to fucking burn everything because of it, because they had all the information they needed. Oh, don't sneeze out the peanut. Yeah, thankfully, I've been getting allergy immunization shots for like a little over, I think 3 years. Maybe it was closer to 2, but not a big deal. But they help you be less sneezy. But I was really sneezy over the weekend because I had to go, of course, get the shot, and that always makes me very sneezy, and I cannot help it. How should I do this? Because this locks. But I might have to go back. Well, it'll take me back to the ship most likely, and I'll like to review those photos from the other place about where the stuff is located. Because I don't see anything. Oh no, the one that was over here it's on that side. It's over there. That's what it was. Because I'm mixing this one up with the different spot. Yeah, it's down. It's in this house across here somewhere. I believe that's what they was trying to say. It was either that or it was a level in this is what I thought it was, but I don't see another way to possibly get down to the level that it was referencing. Hold on. Hey, you go down so I can look down. I ain't seeing anything that I would like to see for this. Oh, here. It is here. And there's all the burned shit. There's all the fucking shit they burned. More refill of my jetpack, I guess. Everything is destroyed, but this is the little thing they use to either make them or read them. Or, like, store them, I guess, in some ways. That's what I thought. Give me that slide reel. I knew you being spooky. Oh. Don't like that though. Okay. Okay, there we go. Turn that off. I'm holding a lantern, put that away, drop the lantern, take the reel. Now look at it. Okay. Right. Let's take this on up, I guess. Hopefully we have enough time to actually look at it before the loop ends, but there's the music telling me that, yeah, the loop's probably gonna be ending here soon. Okay. Drop. Grab. Take. Place. Grab. Drop. Flashlight off. Reading time. Commence. Creepy spirits. We're looking at stuff. We looked at the thing. He took it. He turns around. He's walking off the edge. Oh no, he's walking over to the other side, over that bridge. And then he's turning that off. Oh, and then that opens and he walks through, and that's where that one's hidden. Alright! So there's going to be one of those in each spot, and that's going to show me where the symbols are at. Fucking, that's really cool. This game continues to make me so surprised and so happy with how they do the puzzles in this. So very well done. Anything else that I can I see the sun from here? I guess it's on the other side. Nothing else that I haven't explored in this area, right? That gets ripped off. That's that. That's where I went before. There's the vessels part, and that's where I put those in. Okay, I think I'll... Yep, I was about to say. I was like, otherwise, I think the loop's gonna end here in a moment. We'll just let it end. Go see what the ship log now says from those couple of slide reels, and then start hunting out the other secret slide reels. Oh, 1 second. I have a Discord message. No memento. Just need to making sure it's nothing I should forget. Okay. Just need to make sure it wasn't something important. Anywho. Alright. What do we got now? Got map projection 3, the slide burning room, map projection 2, and map projection 1. A lot of stuff opened up. A secret mural. The reel I found in the slide burning room shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. The lights are extinguished and the figure carries the container into a secret passage behind a mural of a large tree. Very interesting. Map projection 3. Projection that seems to reveal secret locations somewhere within the stranger. They all say the same thing. Okay. Abandoned temple. I found a slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants removing all of the slide reels from their shelves, scanning each reel with a device, and incinerating specific slides as well as entire reels. A room full of burned slide reels piled next to a strange device. I found a hidden slide reel that shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. The lights are extinguished. Figure carries the container into a strange secret passage behind a mural of a large tree. Okay, and then burned slide reel. That was, I think, the same way. I think it's trying to say this. Map found an abandoned temple reveals a secret location with somewhere within the stranger. Okay. Click that one. Okay. Let's go see the secret locations. Woo. I'm assuming that secret locations, 1, they'll give us the code, and 2, it'll give us some direction on what we're supposed to be looking for in each of the shadow world things. Because currently, we haven't had a whole lot of direction besides just, like, getting information in from there and, like, exploring the areas. But, yeah, it makes sense that they would be where they hide the code is somewhere within those. So, that tracks. Yeah, this is fine. I'll go to River Lowlands first to try to find it. Since that area will flood first, too. I don't know if I'll be able to find everything if it floods. Come on. This puzzle is either I complete it in 2 seconds or I complete it in 5 minutes. There's no in between on that one. It's a really tedious puzzle. Okay. So it said it was like over here. Because that's the house thing area. And over here would be the... yeah. This thing. Cool. What's this at the bottom of? More slide rails. More of them. More jetpack stuff. All of them burned. All of them over here. More here. Pick up lantern. Put it down. Now I see it. Gimme, gimme. I hate that it does that. Okay, so put it back down. Just equip my scout. Oh, this bug, I swear. At least it has resolve, but I swear. How else am I supposed to get the scout? Where do you need to go to? Okay, you need to just go a bit farther back. Oop, nope, that's still too close. Oop, that's a little too close still, buddy. There you go. I gotta look at the thing. I really can't see the angle of this, so I'm just doing this way. Broken clocks, right? 2 times a day. Please? Okay, I'll look again better. I thought I had it pretty spot on that one. Nope. Nope. Okay, I have to time it. I swear I had it. There we go. Good enough. It'll work eventually. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'll take that. Please and thank you. I need to go look at this. Okay. Over here. Up over here. Go up in this room. Oop. Put you there. I need to grab that lantern, but I can't hold 2 things at once, because apparently that's too hard. I know I was a peanut brain, but I have 2 hands and I have opposable thumbs. Let me use them. Please. Whoa, holding 2 items at once? That's future technology. Alright. Okay. Next slide shows all the burning happening. It came out of the fire? Just kidding, I did this in reverse, that's why it's not making any sense to me. They go to the river lowlands, and they walk that ways. They give it to that guy. He walks... Oh, he does. I have to go sneak in there. So he walks in there with the rest of everyone else. And he goes in there. And he walks through the fireplace. That's where it's at. Ugh. Your other hand's for your jetpack. I mean, I guess. I just haven't seen anything to, like, justify that my jetpack has to be maintained with my hand. Therefore, I win, and I'm right. Just kidding. Okay, so we saw that slide reel. The only other one left is the tower one, then. You push raft. Oop. Actually, I should do I'll leave this raft over here, and I'll try for the... Oh, if it will let me. I just want to go over here, please. Well, since you're stuck on there, that's fine. Okay, and go through here. Go grab myself a little artifact. Whoop. Take that. And then let's go find a code of some sort. Maybe. Or we're gonna find spooks. Lots of spooks. Okay. I'm holding it. Boop. 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 Alright. Those off. Can't be wasting any more time here. Alright. Start lighting it up in here. It's pretty dark. Pretty dark. Okay. I'm so not looking forward to this, but I need to make progress. Even if I feel like a little bitch with all the scaries. Okay. Oh no, I need to so I need to go back over here to light something up, correct? Good luck with your first run, Carrot. Hopefully the animation is coming along well. Okay, that's just a raft. Never mind. I don't need this side. Okay. Back through here. Do do do. There we go. Okay. There's the raft. That's what I'm looking for, is that. Do. Since everything, all like the lights reset every time, I get like super confused about like where I have or haven't been. This way was to it? Yeah. Yep, over here. Through here. Down here. Oh, that wasn't that far. You love making those guys silly. That's great. Definitely, I wish I was a little bit better at animating it. I would be better if I, you know, practice like you're supposed to. But I always think of lots of little animations in my head whenever, I'm like walking around or like if you're taking a walk around my neighborhood, we happen to have like some ponds near me, so we'd see like duckies and stuff sometimes in the summer and spring. And there was this little tiny little baby duck, and the mama was quacking from the pond, and he was running across the road. And all I could think in my head is I wished I could make like an animation of like a little duck, but it has like the speed animation like around it, like it's like he's going so hard so fast to get over there, like he's running away from a big scary monster, but it's just him in this tiny little road and he's making it a couple inches every time. It's pretty good. Okay, well, since I have to go this way, oh god. Hey. Mind if I follow? Anything wrong if I follow? Let's see its feet. Oh, I'm gonna get fucking drowned out of here. I'm gonna get drowned out while I'm trying to fucking follow him. Bitch. Fuck! Okay, well, at least that happens to him, too. So they're also supposed to wake up when that happens, I guess. But they don't. So, maybe they must not know they're, like, dead then, maybe. That's what it seemed to imply with the whole burning of the, reels and then sealing the real secrets somewhere else kind of stuff they're doing. Oh, I remember what I was going to do. I need to go this way to go get to the other reel that I haven't seen. Floating along, floating along. Okay. Alley-oop. Alley-oop. Alright. So, I think it means this little path is what it wants. I did not explore this little path. because I didn't think there was anything over here. Is it over here? No. Pretty sure the picture said it was over here somewhere. I just don't know where over here. Oh, never mind, there's an entrance. Ah! Ship log updated. There's that stuff. Hey, I want to take that. Oh, yeah, I'm already holding the artifact. Okay. Can I drop this, please? Please. Hold on. I have to find a spot where it'll let me drop it. Yeah, you're gonna sit there. Whee! I was checking out this other game, like puzzle game called Closure the other night while I was working on some other stuff. That game is really cool, but since it's a really well-made puzzle game, it also means it's impossible to do some of the stuff it feels like in there. Because you're like, alright, the point of the puzzle means this thing says I can't whatchamacallit. Oh, did I just lock myself in here? Did I? No, there's a hole. I was about to be like, excuse me? Why can I lock myself in there so easily, question mark? So where's the way this goes up from? Oh, I see. And this leads to underground slide room in this area. Cool. Cool to know. Okay. You go in here. And I need to go find a lantern. Like you. And there's lanterns still in there. Whoop. Now you. Take that. You. Yep. Alright. Floating. Floating. Boop. Okay. What's in here? Third burned reel. It shows the corner. Oh, this is the house that I passed by that I saw on the way to the tower. So they're at the house and they go in there and you have to take a raft over to it. And then he came out from in there, takes it. And he walks in there. And that guy. Oh. So there's a raft point at the end of it, and then he teleports through a hand, and there's, you can see the light up thing and some candles, and he extinguishes it. Oh, because this is what's gonna extinguish. That's what extinguishes the statue, so I can go down there where the steps were. Okay. That tracks. I get it. I'm following. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Can I see anything out from there? Not really. Why is that like? I don't see anything else that's like making that effect. Interesting. Okay. Well, we got all the symbols and we're towards the end of it, and I don't think I have enough time to get an artifact and like go explore the Starlit Cove. Shall reset. We'll do a reset. Just 'cause I think everything that we need to like focus on now is just mostly in the shadow world. So, means I gotta do stuff in there. We'll do it the intended path. We'll do the 1, 2, 3. So we'll start with the river, lowland shadow area, and go try to find the symbol there. Oh. I'm spilling like a proper gremlin. Normally I pride myself on not spilling, but doesn't mean I'm gonna fucking shove too much food in my mouth and it's gonna dribble out like an absolute fucking animal. Library room, Shrouded Woodlands, and the secret fireplace, and the secret well. So we have the burned slide reel from the river lowlands, origin of the stranger and its inhabitants, the slide burning room, room full of burned slide reels piled next to a strange device. I found a hidden slide reel that shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. The figure follows a procession of green lights through a forest to a candlelit building where they carry the container into a secret passage behind a roaring fireplace. That's my first step. And the secret fireplace over here follows a procession of lights through a forest to a candlelit building where they carry a container. Oh, it's the same thing because that's what we learned about it. Slide burning room. Other one said, I found a hidden slide reel that shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. The lights are extinguished and the figure carries the container down into a dark well. And that well is in the center of the Starlit Cove. And the mural is the one from the canyon. So yeah, they're gonna follow the procession. Follow the leader into hell. We're following the leader, the leader, the leader. We're following the leader wherever he will go. Ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-da-ba-da, ba-dee, ba-ba-dee-bee-da, ba-dee-bee-dee-bop-bee-ay. Alright. Coming in hot with that landing. Ooh. Boom. I call that one the Orbiter. Woo. Okay. Alright. And loop. And loop. And loop. Oop. Oop. There we go. Alright. Fuck the raft. I don't need the raft. I know where I'm going. I know where I'm going. We're going over here. Get my artifact. And then head on over here. Ba-do-ba-do-do. Okay. And this one. Oh. There. And you go there. And I take this. And now I have to deal with spooks. I love it. Can't get through a door frame. It's like that video of trying to fit some circle object through the square hole or square object through the circle hole. The one video of the person who's like, you know where the triangle block goes? The square hole. You know where the circle block goes? The square hole. And the person just getting continual upset. And I was like, yeah, that's a torture video. That's some mean shit. Alright. Okay. I think I do need to go here because I feel like I'm gonna need that raft. That doesn't do anything. The UX person torture video. Where we go? That ways. That ways. This is not working. I guess there's no way to go around besides this way. Yep, we just gotta go over there. Okay. Go here. Looks good. And that ways. Up the stairs. We light it up. Light it up. See, I didn't hurt my ankles that time. Person's got weak ankles just like me. Not good. Okay. Procession of lights. I bet we're going to start soon. Aha. Let me just... Yeah, it's just that stuff. Get around. Okay. It seems like there's nothing else over here. There's just another path that you can take. Have you seen the redemption version of that one? I have not. I did not know there was a redemption version. I assume the redemption version is just like, you know, playing the toy the correct way and putting things in the correct spots. Alright. That's one friend. We're gonna follow them. Ooh, they walk like on goat feet. They got hooves. That's what I was thinking of. I was thinking of satyrs, is that, or if that's the correct way to say it. But because that's what they have those in like Percy Jackson. That's why I kept that was the part that kept throwing me off, is that I realized they had hoof feet and they were satyrs. The only other thing I could think of is satyr, and satyr doesn't sound correct. Oh, there he is ahead of me. Scent as in smeltars? Huh? Ooh. Don't notice me. Well, I don't like being close to them. Oh, centaurs. No. Centaurs are... that's the Centaurs. Centaurs. I'm talking about half goat, half human people, which was ooh. Hey. Hi. Yep, that's the word I'm thinking of, Aaron. Hey. Are you upset with me? Oh, there's a lot of us here. Woo! Oh. Well, they weren't mean about it. They just were like, the fuck are you doing here? Because they were all there and they were just like, we didn't invite you. I was waiting for him to eat me. I thought he was gonna go and just eat me, but he went and just blew out my candle. Well, unfortunately, I'm probably gonna end up being drowned by the water before anything else happens. Maybe they can't see me if I conceal it? I don't know. They're all walking over there, though. That's what they're still doing. Well, I guess since I don't like, sounds like Saturn without the N. Satyr. Yeah. I mean, that's why I was like, Satyr still just sounds too silly of a name for it, to me, but, I want to go back over here where they're coming from. I want to see where they're coming from. I'm gonna sneak around underneath here instead. Or there's more of them coming out of here, or... maybe they are. That would mean... makes sense for why things are the way that they are over here. Not seeing much of anything else. This just appears to be where they spawn from. I'm just gonna end up, if I spook myself, I'll just walk down the path. Because I would at least like to know what the consequences are of me just fucking wandering around here. Like, is there consequences? I'm just wondering. I think the way down was somewhere on this side. I got lost. Oopsies. Oh, and there's gonna be my cue that I can't explore this anymore. Darn you. Darn you. That's okay. It means I'll just go explore the gorge. Yeah. Darn it. Hello? I got stuck. Over here. Go up. Kind of sounds like Saturn without the end, and it's the party house where the party goes. Travel to the party havers along. I do not know. I like your funny words, Magic Man, because I do not know what you are trying to explain, Carrot. Ooh. I know you're talking about the party path, whatever stuff, but you wrote party so many times, my brain was like, the party path, pick the party path of Piffle Peppers. Like, that's as much as my brain was taking in. Saw the word party too many times, and it was like, I don't know how to read that. What is that? Like, what is a sentence? That's where my brain went. That ways, please. This ways. Over here. Keep going. I did the wrong path. I was supposed to go that ways. It was over there. That's fine. It's fine. We'll just keep running around. Whoop, 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 whoop. Sorry, white water rafting is quite dangerous. Especially when you don't have a ship license. Oh, okay, I didn't hit it. Thank God. Oh, I hit that one though. Excuse me. You appear to be stuck. Well, when one ship goes down, find another. Whee! Keep on going. Alright. Now this time, we go straight, and then we gotta swing it all the way to the right. Do, 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 do. So we can go straight at this one. And then once I'm through this gap, I need to go right back to the right. Yeah, the music is really nice of how well they have it timed. It's like they're expecting me to fly off the raft and immediately die, and they're like, hold on, she might die before she gets back on a raft, so you don't gotta continue going. We gotta see if she's gonna fuck it up. Woo. I'm glad we're still doing more banjo. Love that banjo. Alright, this ways, please. That ways. Thank you. Thank you. Straight ahead. Whoop. Alright. Over here. Whoop. Oh, 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 oh. I hit the edge. I hit the edge. I slipped. I got butter fingers and butter toes and butter shoes. I got a whole butter suit. Okay. I think I can just go in this one over here because I don't think it matters. And then that one. Grab that. Take this. And then see if we can find some more things out before the loop ends us. And then at the next loop, we might take a quick 5-minute little break so I can do a little cleanup of my snack. And so I can go pee. Oop, I gotta wake up. I'm like sitting here waiting for something. I'm waiting for myself. Wait for my goddamn brain to catch up. Every time I do that, I go into it and being like, alright, now I gotta wait, and then I just sit there like something else is gonna trigger it. Not that I have to press a button. It's like forgetting to press A when, like, your character has dialogue in, like, Mario Party. Okay. Oh. More of those screamings. I never appreciate that. So, there's a spot you can go to that they're suggesting that I'm able to make all of the lights in here disappear somehow. But I don't know where that is just yet. Okay, well, to get down there, I have to do the puzzle, I believe. Because that goes through there. And I believe the mural's down there. Okay, nothing up here. The hand's there. With a cross at that hand. And I go around. Guys watching the movie. I go up the stairs, over here, over here. Then I'm gonna go look through the window. Give me the bridge. I get in. Is there not a quick way to get to the hand? I feel like there is. Or maybe it's... Oh, no, this is the spot. That's never said in the game, but can be seen in the files. I would appreciate if you either just save it for later, Carrot. I definitely would be interested to know the piece of information you got from me. But for the sake of this playthrough, I'd like to find out later. Just because, I don't know, it's fun to look at stuff afterwards. Plus, I'll have a day of, I'll most likely have a stream where I go through the spoiler chat once I've completed the whole game, and I just read through all your guys' reactions. I'm very excited to see what everyone was thinking as I was playing. But yeah, I definitely can totally understand that, like, there's a lot of stuff that gets hidden in, like, the game files that you can't find unless you go and check it out yourself, essentially, because I know that was, like, the case with if those who have played Undertale, and, like, spoilers with that, there's like a character in the files that, like, only appears in the game with very specific conditions. Oh, we didn't get anything in the ship log then. Okay. It only appears in the game with specific conditions, and, like, the only way people found out what those conditions were was by going through the code and, like, stuff like that. And I'm always so happy for the people that go through the code and then they just, like, they got a whole Wikipedia article. They're like, this is everything I found out. And it feels like I'm reading a summary of military files is how it feels like when someone goes through another game's code. Alright. So, nothing new on that. We're definitely going to go back and try for the... I think I'll go back and go to the gorge first, just so that we can get that reel done and taken care of. I'm not sure what we're going to do for the woodlands yet, because they're all in there. So, I don't know if I'm supposed to do something, or if there's I was supposed to go a different entrance. Like, I was supposed to go around a different side than whatever the owl walked in itself did. But I'll have to figure that out. And there's still the Starlight Cove. But for the moment, we're going to take a quick 5-minute break so I can go pee. Everyone take some time to stretch. Take your meds if you have any nighttime meds. I used to have to take meds twice a day, so a reminder for anyone who has to take meds again for themselves. If you haven't gotten a stack in a while, got up, stretched, drank some water, go ahead and take care of those things. Take care of yourself. Because I also appreciate when my chat takes care of itself so that it can be here and we can hang out together. But if you're sick, sometimes I don't get to see you guys. I don't get to chat with you guys. And I'm also taking care of myself. Alright. Put on some music and be back in a little bit. Alright. I've settled back down, got my stuff together. So let's switch on back over here. And Aaron, if you're still in the chat, I hope you were able to get stuff resolved with finding the spoiler chat. If not, let me know, and I can also post the link as well if needed. I was going to do a thing because I forgot to, and I just remembered I was doing. I need to change that setting back to oh no, those are all set, so it's fine. Never mind. It's fine. Whoop whoop, that's not what I wanted to click on. Thanks. Thanks, YouTube. And linked it in general channels. Thank you. Greatly appreciate it. Alright. So, left off working on the secret fireplace was the one that we were trying to get to, couldn't figure out. The secret well in the Starlit Cove was what I was working on, but we're gonna go start with the canyon for the mural, just because that one has the least chance of failure first. So we'll do that one first. I want to say thank you again, by the way, Chuckles, so much for just helping out, even though you're just an internet stranger from the server. I appreciate that you've been helping out, at least with this playthrough and helping on that side, because yeah, I don't have my only people I got mods on here are my friends, people I know IRL, so I appreciate you stepping up to help with that, because otherwise I was gonna have to like go into the chat and be like, I'm not looking at the text, but I really also gotta like type this command in real quick. So I greatly appreciate it, so I don't have to do that. It's greatly appreciated. Alright. Toot toot. Alright. Whoop. Whoop. Nailed it. Nailed it. Suits on. Alright. I guess I could have gone the other way. That would have been faster maybe to go through the breach at that point, but meh. It's fine. It's probably fine. A lot more? There we go. Alright. Push this along. Whoop. Good ones. Go forward. I think I'll just grab the artifact from over here, because this seems to be the easiest one to get to and just hold on to. Because I keep forgetting where every other spot that they're put at for whatever reason. I only remember remembering this spot because this was the big like, hey, don't forget to check over here spot. There's also deadly things in this area spot. So, do that really quick. There we go. It's weird because whenever that bug happens on controller, it also slows down my walk speed for whatever reason. So I don't know why that also is affected with the bug, but it's interesting. Alright, rotate. Potate, rotate. Whoa. What did it? Whee! I still keep all I can think of is that Disneyland California Adventure ride so much every time I'm on here. It's like Grizzly Mountain or whatever, but like it just keeps reminding me of it, the way that it's like set up. And it's all wooden as well, and I believe that that attraction's mostly wooden. Makes sense though, because they've got a bunch of water, and probably is easier than making wet metal. That ways, please. Alright. Sorry, I made it a little harder for you though, Chuckles, when yeah, I have links censored for people that are not a VIP or a mod, just for the sake of, oh man, like I'm gonna have a day where I'm like, this is like, everything's been going really well, and then there'll be like one person that comes in that's like just an absolute, I was gonna say they're gonna be a jerk, but yeah, game told me, like, shut the fuck up. What opinion do you have? You don't need to say anything. I'm not letting you on this fucking elevator. Shut up. Like, alright, I understand. Can't believe I closed it on myself. Yeah, that's what it's like, before they had shield mode, that's why I have one of the bots I have is SariBot, because that was the person that came up with the setup to help protect people against the hate raids that were happening with all like the spam bots, by follower, viewers, subs on definitelylegit.com. It's like, I'm sure there's lots of people who are like, well, why would I do those shield mode things? And I was like, well, I was more concerned about it because less about like, I'm not gonna get as many followers because I'm not accepting bots or whatever. But at the same time, it was like, well, if they're all bots, how am I supposed to get correct numbers? And then I don't see the point of it. Like, especially because some of those bots are made to say like hate messages and like really not cool crap, and people were like losing their channels because those bots were coming in. They were just like, people were getting attacked with hate raids, and it wasn't even just happening to any specific people because they made bots to raid random channels, and like anyone who had, I think, the like any sort of LGBTQA plus like stuff related in their channel or description or anything. They were just coming in and doing hate raids, and the bots were doing it, and it was just like, and I literally had not used my channel at all, and I just like checked mine to see if like if like, just in case, maybe I was like, I'm just gonna make sure like it's not happening to my channel, because it's saying it's happening to just like general users too. Sure enough, I was glad that I went and put the SariBot in as soon as I heard about that, because immediately afterwards it started to pop out, and I was like, what the fuck? Immediately had a weird bot come in, so I'm glad that it's been resolved with the shield mode whole stuff. That's at least like makes it easier to work with, but oof, before that came in, I think everyone on Twitch was like, what the fuck is going on here? Like, it was just as bad as like Twitter fucking falling apart, but Twitch picked itself kind of back up. Twitter fell all the way apart into a new app. It got a new fucking name. Appreciate how much time goes into animating those tippy tappy fingers. Pick. Tippy tappy. I don't think it picks up, but I do have one of those keyboards that I made, a custom keyboard that you can like, has nice clicky clacks on it. So I don't know if it'll pick it up, but I can unplug my keyboard slowly to just like try to put it up to the mic. Like, There's a little bit of ASMR for you. I hope that came through. I hope it was pleasing in any way. But I do have a nice clicky-clacky keyboard, which I'm so happy to have. Just off topic. So many bones. Isn't it like, correct me if I'm wrong, and I probably am wrong, but like, you're supposed to have like, something like 126 bones or something in your hand, or like, I thought it was your hand, could be your foot or something. I thought it was your hand, that it was like, you got all sorts of shit there that you normally would not have, and that's just how the hands are. And there's already like 200 something bones in your body, so therefore 100 of being in your hand, it's like 50% of the bones of your body are in your hand, which doesn't make sense. So oh yeah, 206 bones in your body. But how many, like, isn't there like supposed to be a bunch of bones in your hand? That's what I thought it was. I forgot what I was doing here for some reason. How did I do it before? Don't answer that. Keep flaming me for not knowing enough about the human body. Oh, only 27 bones in the hand. I thought it was like way more. I thought there was a part of the body that was like way more bones than the rest of the body. Oh, it's just because I went the wrong way. Never mind. I'm on track again. 54 on both. Well, it's the reason I'm not a doctor. There's a reason I did not take any biology classes besides what I was forced to. 27 bones per hand, 26 per foot. Half your bones are in your appendages. Okay. So that probably is where I got the 100 part from, really, was that I'm like, oh, it's in your hands and feet. So you got a lot of bones there versus the rest of your body, but there's more. I mean, there's more reasons. Yeah, the bone count does help with a good solid piece of evidence. I think that will hold up in a court of law. As a beard, I don't have to deal with that. Nice. I am of the person who has a uterus variety, therefore, because I have hormonal issues, I grow 2 tiny little chin hairs. Just 2 tiny little chin hairs that I have to clip. That is my beard. 2 tiny chin hairs. And then that's just a bunch of fucking blonde peach fuzz. You just have keratin. Okay, so I have to figure out how to... So now that I've done this, I have to go over to... I think I have to go across... And I blow this one out. Oh, there goes the water. See, but that didn't knock out the whole thing. That just gets rid of the bridge. Let me extinguish it one more time. Because there's nothing else that seems to get cut off by that, so I think I'm supposed to leave this up. And then I have to find whatever place has the... Oh, it's over there? Ooh, what am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? What are we missing? I spy with my little eye. Fucking nothing. Oh? Nope. This is just a random path? Question mark? That's just a hole. Okay, I don't think that's there. I don't think that's where it wants. Let's go across the bridge and see if I can spot something else that would be the across point to... Because it looks like it's... Oh, that's where it is over there, but I don't know how to get over there right now. Perhaps there is a hand that I am missing that I can utilize to get across. Extinguish. I don't think that matters. How do I get over there? Something's gotta be over here that I'm missing, I'm guessing. Okay, I can't see anything here. Anything in the trees. Have a good night, Chuckles. It's been so glad to have you here. The VOD will still be up, so you still can catch up with us. Because right now, with the progress we're doing, yeah, it's going to be another 4 hours until I finish this. Oh boy. But hopefully we'll finish this today. If not, then most likely next stream will be Thursday or Friday. Okay, there's still that spot over there. Oh. I see. There's a spot underneath the bridge. Alley-oop. I gotta go this way, around, and then I guess I am supposed to perhaps I don't know if I'm gonna fall from this. I thought that I would, but maybe I won't. Nope, I fall. There's definitely... Oh. There's a secret bridge, is what it is. I see. There's a secret bridge. A secret bridge below the normal bridge. I see. The acorn is becoming a tree. We are growing with the power of knowledge. Okay. So, I assume then this can be left off then. Cool. Oop, not like that. And then walk around. Scoot myself over here. This poor chair, so squeaky. It is so broken. But I use it because I need somewhere to put my butt. So... See, that's the way to the thing. But what am I supposed to do to turn off the other lights? Because that's the part I'm missing, is where I need to go to turn off the lights at the house, and then I can do things. I don't think there's anything with a raft here. What else I can do? Okay. Nothing else here. Because I can't extinguish these, and I can't walk through it. Oh, man. Okay. What could it be? I don't see anything that way. That would be the reason why. There's that hand. I don't see anything there. I should go through this little area again. Yeah, nothing obvious with that. Next best guess is spooking him somehow. There was nothing over here that led to that. There was no doors there. Don't think that's anything over there. This was just like, I think that's just the room of where one of them woke up. So it looks like it in there at least. You. And then go through here. You have to trigger it by spooking him. Get angry. Get angry. Do something about it. Okay. Not seeing anything. Alright, we'll try. Oh, that's the end of the loop. Wait. I'm gonna need to look at I'll look at the ship log slide reels again, because I feel like that's where I'm supposed to. Maybe I just need to review that again. I think that's the only thing I guess I get sad/frustrated about in the game, is that I don't keep the journal on me, so I can't like check my log as I go, but I understand. They want to make you go back to the ship. I just don't want to make trek. I just want to have it popped up on my little hologram or something. Okay. Ship log. So... secret mural. So 3... he goes by that way. He walks off. Oh no, it's just walk straight across to the path. There's just a hidden invisible path, I guess, is what it is. I'll let it go through one more time. Walks down and yeah, it's just that wherever those candles are, it has a bridge. Okay. I'll try that again. Secret well one was just I have to figure out that one with the raft and the Starlit Cove. Because that one I haven't fully figured out yet either. And then the secret fireplace, we got no clue still. Because the owls are just waiting there for us. All right. Boom 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 ba da 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 da, boom boom do ba da do boo. All right. Let's go ahead and put this over here. I'm gonna end up upside down. Uh-oh. That's the last thing I wanted. Down. In. That's... yeah, that's fine. Alright. Cool. Boop. Let's... yeah, I'll just do it this way. Even though I can go across the whole breach, it's like, eh. I like rafting. I like me some water rafting. Never done it in real life though, because I'm absolutely not that good of a swimmer, and I'm also afraid of drowning and panic as soon as I get a little bit of water down my throat in the wrong and like start choking. It's a big no-no. This way. Do that. Cool. Over here. Jump there. Cross. Take that artifact. Whee. I don't need to go to this one first right now because I do not know how to solve it yet, so we'll try the other ones first. Go with the ones you can solve. Alright. Just a nice lazy river ride with a little bit of danger, a little bit of spice. The water graphics in the game is honestly are done really well, just for like a simple water graphic. Done pretty well I would say, because it really could look a lot worse. I was tuning into one of my other streamer friends' streams. Oh, good night, Carrot. Have a good eep. I understand being eepy's totally fine. I was tuning into some of my other streamer friends and oh gosh, what was I gonna say? Oh no, I lost my thought. I lost my thought reading. I think I was going to say he'll come back to me as I do this thing. Do 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 do. Okay. I'll remember that thought another time. That went into my brain, processed, and left. That thought clocked out early. Do 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 do. Okay. Down and then. Oh, did I already? No, it's this one. I was about to say, I was like, I don't think I moved it yet. Okay. Well, you turn around, go through here. Do this. We good? Walk out. Light up everything, please. That. And then these and this. There we go. Head this way. And then I don't need the other bridge, I don't think. Actually, that might. Hold on. Oh, I will actually, because I'll need to, I don't think I'll be able to get down to the bottom otherwise. So I guess I'll just do this path first. The usual. Yeah, I can't go down otherwise. Okay. So this way. Hand teleport. Grabby grabby. Walk this way. Let me go up here. Turn the corner. Over here. We're gonna extinguish this. Or not extinguish, but light that up. Walk over here. And then take hand back across. And that's fine. Now we'll go up and go over to the band area. And light this up, because why not? It makes it easier. Walk across. Turn all these on. Extinguish the house. Kind of walk it back this way. Hello? Oh. That one just had a passageway through it. That's how they did it. Why is it so dark down there, guys? Guys? Hello? Oh boy. Oh. All the rooms are open now, too. Oh boy. I think I might have saw eyes above me, but I don't know if I saw eyes above me or not. Sup? You don't see me. Haha. Oh boy, it is a sneak then. Where am I at? Where am I trying to go? Oh! Where am I at? I'm at the bridge. Was I on the other side of the bridge? Was that the way I wanted to go? It was. I have to go up. Don't see me. You don't see me. You don't even know. You go that way. You don't gotta worry about me, buddy. I think there's another guy up here. Somewhere. Because that door was opened. Well, I can hear him. I can hear one. Oh boy. I'm in complete darkness. Okay, we're going around the edges. Oh, I'm in the wall. That's unhelpful. That's the way over there. Oh, fuck my life. Yeah, hey. What's up? Fuck. Fuck. That's the scary part. Ow, my heart. I'm gonna have a heart attack. Okay. Well, at least I know what I'm in for in here now. Can I see him through here? No. Can't see him at all. Oh yeah, is there a pair of eyes looking up at me before I teleport down here? No. I swear I saw a pair of like eyes looking at me when I was originally going through there. Oh my god, I have to wait till it appears, because I can't see for shit where it goes. Maybe I should try to go to the right? Ooh! Gotta run. I can't see for shit in the dark. Okay, he went through there, so I'm gonna make a break for it. Okay. Okay. He most likely can't see me. I thought I had to go Okay, it's gonna suck. Oh my god. Don't come up the fucking stairs, I swear to God. No. Yeah, you stay down there. Oh, there's a... No, those are mugs. I thought it was a slide reel for a second. Okay. Does it show him on a path? No. Because I think he's just right directly in front of it. If I'm understanding where he's at correctly. Is he moving? No. He's right around the side of this, I think. Yeah, he's right there in front of it. I need him to, like, notice me and try to come over here. Is he moving? No. God, my fucking heart's in my chest. Hey, you. Idiot. Come this way. Oh, he's not in front of it. He's probably near it. Oh, I can hear him, and I don't like that I can hear him. Because I'm terrified. Where is he? I cannot see him. I have no clue where he went to. Oh, he's behind me-ish. Okay. I gotta run. You can't see me? Oh, fuck, you can see me. Oh, shit! Leave me, no! Don't blow me out with my candle. Please. It's scary now. It's scary now. Whew. Give me a second after that one. Oh my god. Man, okay, I know what I'm supposed to do. I just hate this shit. I hate sneaking around. Hold on, I messed up the controls again. There we go. Whoop. Through here. On over. Over this way. See, because he's not standing there in front of it, but I guess they're implying that they're leaving their rooms, so... Still no one there. And no one when I look across there. Just wanted to see. The pitch black darkness that comes in every single fucking time scares the living daylights out of me. Yeah, I think I saw, like, those 2 stars up there. I saw that, and I was like, oh fuck, something's looking at me. No, it was stars. Same as they always looked. Hello? There we go. I was about to say. Is he coming this way? Where are you looking, buddy? Nope. I'm in here. I think that's the sound for I have not seen you. Okay, he didn't see me that much, I guess. Oh, he heard me again, though. Okay, he lost me. Isn't that... There's no way over here, right? That leads to the same spot? This is just me checking. Can I see him if I go like... No, I can't. Okay. Where are you this time, buddy? Still gonna be on that one side? I think he is. Who the fuck? Who else was seeing me? Oh, you are, wherever you're from. Turn around. Leave. Leave. I don't need you. Oh, it stayed. He can see me, I can't see him. Fuck you. Okay. Well, I learned at least even if they kick me out after I do light up the pathway, I can just skip the section again instead of going back. So I feel like I'm gonna get cut off by the loop, but let's try to make it. Since the steps are to be here, so they are already here. And that's open down there. So, please no guys guarding? Please no guards? Okay. Nope, I can hear him behind me. Whew. I just walked without looking back. There was definitely a motherfucker hiding right behind me. Holy shitballs. Okay. Down, please. I want to get cut off by the loop, but I'm gonna get right to here. Oh, please. Please. Oh. This is where all the slide reels are. Holy cow. And there's one of them. There's that. There's also wherever else I am. All the slide reels are here. I guess that's makes sense. All the slide reels ended up here. Oh, insert artifact. And I can watch all the slide reels here. Oh man, now I'm gonna need so much time. Fuck, I'm gonna be here for a while. Oh boy, I have so many slide reels to go through and have to get back here again. Read this one. This one is about the artifact. It's the one they burned. They were looking at it. They left. They went and sat down. They were crying and mourning. And so they made something. Oh, they made a version of an AI version of their planet to sleep and live on forever, since they were ultimately going to die. because of the eye of the universe, and they were accepting of that fact that they were never going to get home. That checks out. That's a 1. Let me take that one. This one. This one's about their home planet. Shows them going with the artifact, or like their digitalized home planet, and that it would be hanging out there, and then it would leave the artifact there. But if you left without the artifact, you could go... Oh, you can put the artifact somewhere and keep that place going, and then you become an heir if you walk outside of it? What? That's interesting. Maybe I need to take the artifact back out for a second. Nope, it took it in there. Oh no, there it is. I was about to say, I was like, how am I supposed to get the other slide reels? I want a remower. Do I put it here? No, it was over here? No. This is the way I went up. And I don't see any other things here. Nor do I see a hand that I can use. I don't see anything else that I should be grabbing instead. This is where it says to put it, it's just putting it there, and then that closes back up. I can't do that one. It doesn't reach anything. That's standing over there. Anything over here that I can see or spot or look at? All I can see is that, which I assume is the other area of knowledge that I want to get to. I guess that's it for in here. It seems like I can access more, but I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do or grab to get more information. Should I try leaving this artifact here is what it suggests? And well, because I don't have a flashlight in here, so I can't... Never mind. I understand what they mean now. I got it. I am in the know. But I can't read that like that. So I do have to go back and then read it? That's so fucking weird. Look at that nonsense. Look at this goddamn matrix. And this is... Even elevator controls are different. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my god. That's nuts. So this is what it actually looks like, is that. And this is when I'm in it. Ooh. Now that was cool. Gotta say. Got to say. Oh, see, that one's also burned. But this is where they took it. And that one's also burned. So what the fuck? Like if I put this here, do I try walking over here or something? That's the slide reels and the projector stuffs. Can I just like... but nothing's showing there. Just checking. I go through here? No. I go the door up there, perhaps. Maybe? I don't know. Take the artifact. And let's put it over back in its spot over here. I don't know, put it like here. Oh, never mind. I have to open the door. So I put it there. I go through. But this is too far into the thing. Therefore it doesn't work. Perhaps I'm supposed to... I don't know. I'll try putting it over... I'll put it back over here. Put it... I don't know. Here. And if I walk back, I go through the matrix. No, it's fine. I don't know what I was supposed to do, because when I got to the place it was supposed to be at, it wasn't there. So, I don't know what happened to the secret code, I guess, in that area. Interesting. Well, we learned a lot with that, at least. And I got spooked a few times, so... A+. Alright. Back in here. Let's see what I unlocked with that. We have the Forbidden Archive. A library full of intact slide reels hidden deep underground. There is a container marked with one of the vault seals, but its contents have been destroyed. I found a slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants congregating around a strange green fire. Intact slides reveal the creation of a simulated reality modeled after their home moon. I found a slide reel that appears to be some sort of error report. It shows one of the stranger's inhabitants dropping their artifact on the ground and walking beyond its projection radius. So, that's... most likely what I need to do somewhere else also in here. So we'll be trying that in some other areas. I guess we'll go back. Maybe we should try the Shrouded Woodlands and see if like dropping the artifact down and walking away from it in the woods, like, maybe it reveals a path, or, like, we can find another way to get into the, the house without, alerting them. Because they can't see me if I'm not within an artifact whatever area, so... At least it gives us another little bit of information. Alright. Oop. There we go. And cool. Suits on. Here we go. Alright. Do this. Go. Okay. Oh, I know, it doesn't matter. I need to push it. Boop. There we go. Push you down that way, just to get myself down here. Leave the raft in here. And then go over this way. Ups daisy. Grab an artifact. Take this with me. And then we'll go over here. And then we'll go this way. And this way. Let's go join our friends in the ghost world, in our VR reality. I'm sad it's not Ghost World, it's just VR. Boo. Okay. Alright. Sad, but not really sad, really. Okay. What give? Alright, this ways. Ooh, oh. I keep thinking I have a jetpack, but I don't have in here. Oh. Turn those on. Flick all those on. And then just head this way first, because nothing over there except the raft. This way. That way. That way. Over there. Light that one up. Lighted it. There we go. Light all those up. Over there. This way. And then light you. And you. And then let's do a little test. Put you here. Does it work? Yeah, it does. Look at that. And it shows the raft path. That's cool. Well, I'm gonna like walk over here without that for like a hot second so I can like see what it's like. Because this is really cool. And this is a lot easier to see in the dark than how I was doing it. Seems like they're a lot easier to see this way too, at least. Because instead of it being pitch black, I can see now. And I can just follow in this way. Ooh, okay, so that's why I didn't find it last time. It was within, under the ground, which makes sense. It's kind of funny because their avatars are so much scarier, but this makes them a lot less scarier. I wonder if they can't, like, detect me because I'm like this. We'll be finding out in a second here because I'm gonna sneak in. And I don't got a light, so I don't know how they're gonna, like, not know that I'm here, so. Do. Okay. Like, the only other way that they'll know I'm here is by putting a light on me, which does not seem to be the issue, question mark? Oh, the door does close behind me. Well, this will tell me if they see me or not. Oh, they can't. Or not, they do. They just look funnier. Oh! Have your spine adjusted by a pursuer was the achievement I just got. I didn't realize I could have spine adjustments done. That makes sense. That makes sense. I was wondering when they were actually gonna try to fuck me up, because I definitely didn't have a light on me that time, so they definitely were... Seemed like they were like, I don't know who the fuck you are, but you are definitely not supposed to fucking be here. They just said bye-bye. Alright, well I'm just gonna... Oops. Put that there, I guess. Because, like, I guess that I can see everything fine just using this. And it doesn't seem that I need to use my light for anything currently. This is a little bit easier to manage. I guess there's no other way besides going in and up is like the idea. Alright, there's the next one making its way over. So let me run over here quickly. Okay. I guess the idea is I'm just supposed to play it off like I don't... Like, where does he go? He comes in and immediately turns to the right and goes up. Whoop. No. Okay. So I do without them using their flashlights on me. If they don't hear me, they don't notice. That's fine. I can work with that. We'll probably get cut off by the water at some point, though. So let's see if I can do one more attempt before that happens. Turn around. Put it on the ground. Long walk back. Alright. Is one of them just starting a path? Doesn't appear to be the case yet. Doesn't seem like there's one over here either, so I'll just make my way over myself. And then just move slowly so as not to make noise. I don't know if noise is an issue still or not. Oh. One of them just flashes me. I don't know what the trigger is, though. Maybe they just somehow realize I'm not one of them by, like, the way I move or something? Because I don't know how I am or am not activating them in a sense. But no one tell me. I will learn. I've been given a lot more chances at this than I thought for having to be on a timer, so I'm at least thankful for that. And then there's the dam, so yeah, I'm gonna get cut off here in a second. Let's see what it looks like when it like freaks out. Oh, even the water rise? That's all that happens. Okay. Go up. And I guess we'll go to the Starlit Cove. Maybe for the time being. Where's the way out? Question mark? There. Okay. I need to get on that raft. Ooh. Okay. I haven't been back to the Starlit Cove yet, so I have to work on progressing in this puzzle. Whoop. Okay. Alley-oop. Remove. Whoop. Put you there. And you there. Take that with me. Alley-oop. Oop. Just do that. Okay, cool. This one's still lit. Still lit. Alright. So there's somehow an alternate path to get behind all this area stuff that I need to find. That leads to something over there, I believe is what it is. But I haven't determined where that is yet. Not seeing anything in particular. Is there? Never mind. This is this one area. That's where they go up and down. They step on the stairs and scare you. That's an elevator. Okay. I don't see any other entrances around that look like whatever I'm looking for. So oh, you know. Let's do one of these. Because I gotta test this area too. Okay, what can we see? See an elevator that goes up and down. There's the elevator at the front there that's up, and I can't bring it back down. There's the underground path. It shows that how far that sees. Okay, let's take this and then put you here. Put you there. Alright. Can I see anything? that I would like to check out. I think I need to actually do it this way. Go back across. And then I'm gonna put the artifact down here. There we go. And then walk over here. It's still roped off, but this is, I think, the extra path that it was talking about. Oh! There's absolutely something there. Something there that is on. So that's not great. Whoop. So, can't do that. That one's also lit up. But it does give me an idea of what else I need to look for in terms of other stuff that maybe will help me progress there. Yeah, I can't go take that ladder. There's nothing there. Walk over here, I guess. Extinguish that. And that's how you turn that on. Still no hidden paths, though. Oh, we just need to bring the artifact back over there. Okay, what else is over here? This was another doorway. That's the elevator. This extinguishes into this doorway. So maybe there's some doorways that are still hidden to me that I can try to unlock somehow. Because that only goes up or goes down. And going down just takes you to that area where the guard is at. Yeah, I don't see any other specific path to get to where, whoop, it's tipping. I'm gonna get kicked out in a second. Yep. It went underwater. It's fine. It happens. Okay. No lucky RNG on that. That's fine. Well, I could try to go back to the Forbidden One, but I'm kind of like, I don't think there's a good enough reason for me to go back to that one, because I think we found all the information that we could find out via it, and I need to find more information out of the river area and this one, so I'm just gonna go ahead and go to the next sleep. We'll probably wrap up probably in about like 30-ish minutes here for the day, just so I can wind myself down for my interview that I have tomorrow. And we'll most likely we'll be for sure back Friday, unless I have to suddenly work Friday. But we'll most likely be back Friday or Thursday, or even tomorrow if I have plenty of time. But we'll see. Things are up in the air, and if I get the job, then I'll be posting a proper schedule, because then I have to work on managing this and a full-time job. But that's okay. Money is money. Oh, I didn't get anything from that? There was nothing? Nothing? No. It seems like I found all that I could find in the Forbidden Archive then, because that doesn't say I have anything left to find on it. What's left is the Reach the tower's upper floors by projecting a second entrance at the back of the tower. Yep, we had that. And there's a secret fireplace and secret well. Okay. Let's try the Riverlands again. Because I would like to try looking around there more. And I feel like we got pretty close when we were trying there before we got kicked out by the flood. So I want to give one more try to the area. I think the path they want you to take is to follow behind another owl, because that's what you're supposed to be doing. And perhaps I'm just supposed to like sneak behind them as I'm doing that somehow. Because somehow I'm supposed to get around them, and the path seems like they want me to go to the right and up the stairs, because I don't see another path to take. So I'll keep trying that. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, I went too far. That's fine. Keep going, I think. Never mind, we're good. Nailed it. Okay. I swear, every time I finish streaming this game, I cannot wind myself down afterwards, because I just sit there thinking about all the things I didn't try, or like, I also start thinking about like, I start being like, okay, like, I wonder if there was anything I could do differently. I start thinking about like, what else I want to plan to work on for stream in the community, and it's like, Outer Wilds plus all that already is a lot on my head when I'm trying to lay down to go to bed. It just feels like my brain's like a hive full of bees. It's just buzzing. It's a good buzz though. That good buzz. The buzz that makes your wrinkles pop. Makes your wrinkles do a little dance in your brain. Boop. 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 Loop. Alright. Time for a nappy. Me, 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 me. Like. Okay. I am leaving this over here, because I don't really need it. There we go. Oop, I almost walked off the edge. Ha 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 ha. That's fine. It doesn't matter once I'm over this way. So. Oh, no, I'll have to do this part. Durr. Never mind. I gotta bring it with me. Okay, come here. Since apparently I still have to light everything. Boo. I want to just stay on. Not get the darkest scale we could get. Alright. There. The one up there and there. Over there. And then right here. And upsy daisy. Yep. I'm gonna leave this. Let's put you here for the moment, actually, because I would like to see if there's anything on the outside of this area that I'm having trouble seeing in the dark really quick. Just want to do a little explore around the corner. Look, you can even see, like... Yeah, this is so cool looking. Very, very cool to see the Matrix. Oop. Alright, I'm up here. Go back over. Nothing else. Yeah, I don't see anything else like over there that standing out. Okay. I'm going over and across. Is there one of them already? I know there's one that's already almost to the door, but I think I'll wait for this one to go by. That was the power flickering. Okay. Does where they go change? No, it's the same spot. Okay. I just keep to... It's just from there around the corner, I guess. It's just closer than I think each time. I assume I'm supposed to follow in behind him, is what I'm guessing. Because it seems like they're okay when he walks by, and it's not an issue. But when I go in, then it's an issue. I got too close. Damn it. That was close, though. That was better. I think I had the right idea. I just have to be very careful. Is there a... Let me see if there's an option for... Oops. For movement. Look. Move. Flight. Okay, there's no, like... There's no crouch or anything like that, or walk slower. Just checking. I feel like they want me to bring this with me, is what they're intending. So... Since I know where they're going, I think I might try walking over there myself and doing what they do. he's starting his path. I already know the thing is like, yep, over here. Okay, no guy up here, it looks like. Okay, no one sees me still. I'm just gonna keep that off because I know the path. Oh, he saw me still. Fuck. Okay. I gotta be really careful on that. If I go to the other side of that, I have to be really careful. Because he sees me walk past him clear as day. Value. I still don't feel like I need the artifact, so I'm gonna try again with another no artifact walk run. Just to see if it really does matter, because it seems easier if I'm just not holding the artifact, because I know I'd be in pitch blackness. I don't know if this is the cheater method, but like, F you. I'll play how I want. I'm gonna figure it out how I want. Woo! I'm the boss of me. Alright. Let's see. The guy was right there. I almost fucking walked straight into him. Maybe I'm supposed to go around to the left? It seems like I'm supposed to go right, though. Oh, the dam's gonna cut me off. The dam's gonna cut me off. What do you... Oh, he freaks out too when he does. I just wanted to see what it looked like. Alright. Let's go over back to the Starlit Cove. And we'll do one more last explore of that area for the rest of this loop. And probably call it there for the day. Got a lot done, a lot of practice. I mean, like, it seems like the last bit of the stuff that I essentially need to work through is just stealth things that are pretty tough to deal with because it's stealth. So it's at least progress in the sense I've got through, I think, most of the big chunks of information. So now it's just the tedious bits, hopefully, is just working through this stuff. But besides that, I must get up over here. Okay. Hold that refuel. Go up here. Leap. It's this one, yeah. Oops. Leap. Go over here. And take a nap with these homies now. Gotta love napping with the homies. Don't appreciate that they all leave before me and get breakfast without me, though. Like, I get it. I was knocked out of sleep, but, like, I still want breakfast. I still want to hang out. Alright. Okay. Not seeing anything over here. Just keep lighting these all up. Let's go ahead and try hopping over this really quick, just because I can. And then... Is this still the alarm thing? Okay. Just checking. Just want to know what kind of alarm it is. Since that's there, it means I assume can't do anything until that's extinguished in some way, so... Let's go up here. And... across... Yep, that's up there. Okay. I guess I should just go across here. I don't see any other reason why I shouldn't, so. Over here, extinguish, walk through. And it doesn't go up, it only goes down. I'll try going down and see if there's another path I'm missing down here to check out or something. Because all I see is the path that goes over to there, and that's not of a whole lot of help for me. Because I don't need to set off the alarm. I still don't know what the point of this little caved in little area is, besides that this is probably where I'll have to go when there's eventually owls spawn down here to not let me through. Okay. Well, I'm not seeing anything else down here, so I'm gonna go back up. Nothing that we haven't seen before. Let's go up. Let's go back across over here. Extinguish that. Still nothing here. I know there's a guy thumping around up there, but everything else is normal. Okay. Extinguish. We do... Could be something to do with the raft, too, is the other thing I haven't tried. But the raft seems to be very specific about how you use it, so... Go this ways. Go over. Down here. This is where the raft is. Okay. Anything across that I'm missing. So I can't go in the water here because it puts my fire out, so doesn't leave as many possibilities of what I can do. Nothing there. I guess I'll go to the top. Nothing in here. Unless maybe if I extinguish all of these. Now if I come back in here. Nope. Okay. Just checking. What about lighting them all? Nope. It's tipping. Oh boy. There goes that. Well, gosh dang it. Okay. So there's nothing else I don't think I can do with that because that's just how that area is. That they both have their time limits with the dam. Oh yeah, it's almost at the end of the loop too then if that music's coming in. Whoop. Alright. I'm just gonna go grab some more jetpack fuel from here. Let's, I guess I could... What shall I do? What shall I do for the last little bit? Let's not get myself stuck in a corner. That's a lamp. I was about to be like, what is that? Let's see. Let's go back this way. How about we go... that ways? This ways? I needed to go that ways, but it's okay. That is fine. We'll just do a little rafting as we go along. So I don't think there's any way to really get back to my ship from anywhere easy accessible anyways. So if the loop just brings us back there, that's fine too. I just wanted to see if there was another way they want you to go back to it, because the only other way I can think of to get back to the ship after the dam burst is either you have to somehow get back to that platform area which leads you out, or you have to whatchamacallit, you'd have to go through the hidden gorge area entrance that goes to the breached hull, I guess. But it all just seems a bit hard to do, so let's see if I can even... Oh, there it is. That's fine. There it is. That's the end of that part. Okay. Nothing to add to the ship log, but now we know what's going on for next time. Next time we gotta work on the stealth section to sneak into the fireplace. I don't know if I'm supposed to... I'm missing a step in there or not, but when I get back to it again, I'm sure taking a fresh look at it, it will work. Friday is what I'm going to say is most likely, depending on how tomorrow goes. Otherwise, I will tweet when I go live. It won't be until, like, probably 4 or 5 p.m. PST tomorrow if I go live. Otherwise, as long as I don't have to do anything Friday, the plan is to go live at my usual 1 or 2 p.m. PST. That's what I like to do. That way we can... I try to, like, go live early-ish so that I can get some of the guys who are on the other sides of the world who are watching to get in. But it's also just what I gotta work with. Okay, so last look at the strip log. We've gotten through all of this, so we got 1, 2, 3 question marks left. We have more of the Starlit Cove to explore, and we are working on the fireplace for the Shrouded Woodlands, and we know how to get to the secret well, or like what it needs to do, but we haven't found the path to finding the steps. Oh, it's 4 in the morning for you, Aaron? Well, props to you for staying in. I appreciate you staying even though it's hella fucking late for you. But appreciate that you stayed anyways despite the time issue. But that's where we're going to wrap it up for today. And I'm going to switch over. Let's go ahead and back out with this. And go ahead and quit for the moment. Switch on over to our stream ending, and let's see who we are going to raid today. We've got many a friend to choose from, and it's also doubling up. There it goes. It was like doubling my options for a second. All right, let's go on. Let's go raid Brongo. Thank you everyone for tuning in. I hope everyone has a good night. And we'll see you next time for some more spooks and some more Outer Wilds DLC. I hope everyone has a good night. And we're off to Red Bronco.